Uh-oh. I broke the Goggler. The Goggler seemed... Oh, a DCP error. What does that mean? Yeah, I just casually broke. Okay, it's broken. Uh-oh. Hey? Why did it break? Yeah. No, it's not broken. Okay. The Goggler? The Goggler's been like weirdly kind of broken lately. It's like mine randomly disconnects and stuff like that. So I don't know why it does that, but we fixed it. It's how Windows... Is it a Windows issue? Oh. I like how Windows has turned into malware. But hi everyone! Hiya, it's Aya. Bro, I had a day. I had a very strange day, but firstly, hello, how are you? How's your day? How's your Sunday? I was at the salon all day yesterday, and so I stayed up late playing games. and chilling. And then... Oh yeah, by the way, earlier when I was getting my coffee, my nose randomly started running. Like, it didn't... You know how like sometimes you'll feel like a pressure difference in your nose? And if snot comes out or if it starts dribbling, it's kind of like you kind of expect it. For some reason, like, it just came out no warning. Just started dribbling. I'm like, huh? Is it brain fluid? Is it finally time? Am I finally dying? Yeah. But yeah, it was really weird, and I was like, oh, okay, guess I'm dying then. But hi everyone. Oh, so. This morning. So, firstly, I slept in like a good noodle, caught up in some rest. Wait a second. I was spitting a loogie. Anyways, and sorry, I slept in today. Slept in good and long. And then I woke up around like 11, and then I put on my makeup, because the thing is, I got my hair done yesterday, right? I got my hair done all pretty, and I changed my color. I've been meaning to change my color for a little bit, but I was against it for a while, just because... There's always caramel, God. But I was meaning to change my hair color for a while, but I never got around to it. But I was like, fuck it, this time I'll do it. And so I changed my hair color, and it's so funny. My mom is so judgmental. I showed her a photo of the color I wanted, and Mom has this thing where if it doesn't look good on her, she thinks it won't look good on me. And so she knows not to voice her... The thing is, we had talks about this. I was like, Mother, did you know that whenever you make fun of my appearance, it upsets me and that kind of thing? And so luckily, she knew not to say anything. But she did turn away and refuse to speak to me. So I'm assuming she didn't like the color. But I got the color anyways. And... Bro, I am never wrong. I sent a picture to my mom afterwards, and I was like, it looks nice. And she's like, oh, it actually does look really nice. I'm like, yeah! I know my skin tone. I know what colors work for me. I'm literally... I have an art-oriented kind of channel, okay? Alright? I'm pretty art-oriented. I think I know what I'm doing. And plus, hair is hair. If you don't like it, you can just change it. You know, hair is hair. Hi, Porcelain. Hi, Joel. How's it? But we need to hang out. It's been a minute. But yeah. And then, so I felt slay. So whenever I go to my hairstylist, she'll color my hair. And then, oh, thank you for the gifted baby corn. And then, because she went ahead and styled my hair for me, she really did a really cute style. And it's gonna stay like that for a few days before I wash it again. Well, technically I have to avoid washing my hair for a few days so that the color really sets. And so, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go out today and run my errands. I have lots of errands to run. I had to pick up a few packages. I had to go to the post office, all that jazz. And Sar, Thank you, baby girl. Mwah! And so what I did was I got all dolled up, got dressed real cute, wore my favorite outfit. It's like this lacy black blouse with like these this corset skirt and like leggings and some rocking horse shoes, like they're like platform shoes. And then I had my hair done up in half up, half down pigtails, and I had bows in my hair. My makeup was all done. I looked really good. I had my nails. ASMR. And so I was feeling the sleigh, and my hair is done up all pretty. And I was like, fuck it, why not? And so I ran to the store today, and like, honest, I got so many compliments today. They're like, oh my gosh, you're so pretty. And I was like, wait, I am just la criatura. But yeah, I went to my local game and hobby store, and I've always had problems procuring black paint because they always run out. Like the black and white and the primaries tend to run out really quickly because everyone needs them. And so but luckily I remember I asked the store owner a while back. I was like, hey, do you know when you're gonna restock on the black and white paint? I'm running low, and it always runs out when I get here, so I was wondering when your restock day was. And so he was like, oh yeah, it's like every other Friday. I was like, oh okay, but I'll try to come in one of these days then. And he was like, okay. I couldn't go on Friday because I got busy, but I was like, well, I'll just check in today since I'm out and about. And so I walked in and I made a beeline for the paint rack. And then he goes, oh, excuse me, ma'am. And it was the owner. He recognized me even after my hair color changed. And he was like, oh, I saved a couple of bottles for you. Which is so sweet. He didn't have to do that because I walked to the paint rack and they were out of black paint already. But luckily he saved me a couple of bottles. How sweet of him. How friendly, how neighborly and nice. And that's why I have loyalty to this game store. Yeah, that's why I have loyalty, because technically you can just buy these colors online and have them mailed over. The problem is I'm from the deep south and things get hot, and I want my paints to be messed up by the temperature and transport. And so might as well just buy them from the local game store. But he was so nice about it. I was like, oh, you didn't have to. And then in the car, I was putting away the receipt into my purse. I checked the receipt. He gave me a little discount, and he wrote a note. Sorry, we keep running out. That is so sweet. He gave me a little 10% discount because whenever I go in, they always run out of black and white paint. They always do. Because to be fair, you always need black and white paint when you're painting miniatures. Actually, when you're painting in general, you will always need black and white to tone and to correct the colors you're using. And so like. It was so sweet because he kept running out. And so he got me these 2 bottles and he gave me a little discount and said sorry. I'm like, wait. That is why I am loyal to this store. Is it almost an hour away from my house? Yes, but it's worth it. Yeah. I know, right, Joel? And not only that, but girl, I was very close to buying an executioner. Not executioner, an exorcist tank. I was very close because they stocked up on the Rhino and the Exorcist, and they were sitting right fucking there. And I was like, I chose not to. I chose not to. But the store owner did swing by, and he was really nice. It's like I don't talk to people very often at the store, but he was like, so like, how have you been? You changed your hair color. I'm like, oh yeah, I just got it done yesterday. And he was like, it looks great on you. I'm like, thank you, sir. And he's like a nice older gentleman too. And he was like, so working on any projects lately? And I was like, well, I'm currently working on my bike-mounted chaplain, but I want to work my way up to either doing a Fulgrim or Mortarion or something like that. And he was like, oh, sure, of course. It's like, I don't know how you are with progress, but, you know, like, if you follow... He gave me some recommendation for a few YouTubers who paint really well. And then he was like, well, let me know if you ever want to paint Mortarion or Fulgrim, because we can order the miniatures for you. And I was like, oh yeah, duly noted. And I asked him, like, how many of the Exorcist tanks do you have in stock? And he's like, oh, we have 2 for display right here, but we have a couple more in the back. They tend to sell it pretty fast. Apparently the Exorcist tanks are really popular. Yeah, apparently like every month they sell out their Exorcist tanks, which is weird. I mean, not weird per se, but I don't know, I feel like the Sisters of Battle are pretty popular, but I feel like the Space Marines always get all the limelight, you know? And so I was like, wow, you really sell out. And so he was like, yeah, if you want, we can keep one aside for you. I was like, no, it's okay. You can just keep it for now. I'll come to that decision later. Yeah, he was so nice about it. Super, super friendly. And so I packed up my things and left. And then it was so nice. That's why I love my local game store. They're so nice. They're so friendly. It's like, I've been to other game stores where they're a little bit... much. Like, I once walked into a store because I wanted to check for a certain a D&D handbook I was looking for. Or maybe even some throwaway dice just because I wanted to buy some for a friend, but she didn't really want anything fancy. And I walked in, and like, I got glared at a little bit. And just for clarification, I was wearing a baseball cap, a hoodie, and like shorts. But they're like basketball shorts down to like my right above my knee. And so like I was wearing that in my Nike slides. So I wasn't like super girly looking or anything. I try not to look too like flashy when I'm running quick errands. I only tried today just because my hair looks nice, but yeah. And so I got glared at and like literally stopped. I think someone was playing a card game, probably MTG or something, and like they just put down their cards and were staring. And I was like, oh. And it wasn't a friendly stare. Trust me, I've worked as a booth babe at conventions before. I know a friendly stare from a non-friendly stare. That was an unfriendly stare. And so yeah, a little uncomfortable. But luckily this place is super duper nice. Yeah. Luckily the people at this hobby store are super duper duper nice. Thank you, Vivica. They're super duper nice, detective. Yeah, I was perceived. Super duper perceived. And anyways, I'm glad that this hobby store is so nice because I feel perfectly comfortable rolling in no matter what. Yeah, they're super friendly. Yeah. And he also, oh yeah, I complained about the weather because it's been really hot and muggy down here lately. And so he actually offered me a water bottle because people in the store can play games in the back, like they have D&D sessions, they have 40K sessions, so on and so forth. And so typically he charges a couple bucks for like some like amenities, like some drinkies, some snackies. But he offered me a water bottle because I was like, oh man, it's so hot, I can't wait for fall. And he's like, tell me about it. It's a scorcher out there. Do you need a water bottle or something? And I was like, oh no, it's okay, I have it in the car. I brought my Nalgene bottle. And so he was so nice. Like, we spoke a little bit here and there, but this is I think our longest, most in-depth conversation. I'm usually too shy to talk very much in the store. Especially because I'm so like, I sound very high-pitched when I talk. I feel like it's a little bit attention-grabbing when like suddenly the VTuber walks in. But yeah, and then I ran to the store, picked up some more errands. I went to the pharmacy to pick up some medicine. Oh yeah, and I ran groceries real fast today. And this is the other story. So when I tell you today was weird. So I was at my local grocery store I picked up some snow pea, some bok choy, some more silken tofu because I like eating silken tofu with some sesame oil and some soy sauce and green onion. And then I picked up some kimbap to snack on for dinner. Because I finished my meal prep. I already divvied it out and I didn't have any extras, so it's fine. And so I got some kimbap and all that stuff. Oh yeah, and some chippies! Because I like chippies. And so I was there at the checkout line, and it's like I'm in the middle. So I was waiting there for like 5-10 minutes. There's like a checkout line of like, let's say like 15 people. I'm like smack dab in the middle. And then another like this guy, it doesn't look like a register. He's kind of at like a table with like traditional Asian medicines and that kind of thing. He's like at this like glass counter. And he goes, "Hey yo, come here." And I was like, "Huh?" And like I did the dumbass, I turned behind me like, "Huh? The fuck?" And he looks at me dead in the eye. He's like, "Yo, come here." And I was like, "Huh?" Like points at myself. Me? He's like, "Yes, come here." I'm like, "Okay." And I should know better. That's how you get kidnapped. I should know better than that. But I think we're in like blatant public midday. There's everyone everywhere all at once. And I was like, okay, I can't get kidnapped in front of like 40 people. And so I was in the middle of the line. And as I'm walking towards him, he's like, "I'll check you out." And I was like, why me specifically? I was in the middle of the line. Shouldn't you, like, ask the people in the back? Because, you know, it just makes more sense. I don't know. And he asked, specifically me, not me and the person behind me, specifically me. Specifically me. And I was like, oh, okay. What about the people behind me? Should we like, I wasn't sure if he was meaning to cut the line in half and take half the line himself to like clear out this line. But no, just me. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I walk over and he's like, come here, give me. Like he like gestures and I'm like, oh, okay. And so I give him all the stuff I have. Next line. No, I was in the middle. Like I had like 5-6 people away from the register. Yeah, it's Sunday, so because the grocery store is always busy on the weekends, but it was busy today. And so he starts checking out my stuff, and like he rings me up, everything goes according to plan, everything's fine. And so and then no, I had the regular, I had like, you know, like maybe like a basket's worth. I got some other veggies too, like nothing particularly more than anyone else around me. And so he called me over, and then he rung me up, and I was like, okay, cool. And as he hands me the bag, he puts his hand on my hand. Gently. It's a non-threatening grasp. It's a non-threatening grasp. But he puts his hand on my hand and like, you know, like gently grips my hand. I'm like, uh-oh. And he goes, you know, I only do this for pretty girls. I'm like, how am I supposed to react to that? I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. I don't know. I don't know how to react to that. I was like, oh, okay. And my awkward ass, I was like, okay. I didn't even say thank you. I just said, okay. I don't know how to react. And so I just, okay. And I just grabbed my things and left. So, well, I didn't know how to react. I didn't know how to react, and so I was like, okay, sure, whatever makes you happy, sir. Yeah, and so there's that. But yeah, there was that, and well, just okay, but. Afterwards, I found out one of my favorite bakeries makes the most delicious Vietnamese coffee. And so they have them in bottles, so you can buy them by the bottle. So I got 2 bottles to take home with me. And so I poured myself some coffee just now. It's super yummy. Yeah. Pardon me. But yeah, that was my day. A strange day indeed. And then, luckily it was overcast today, so it was really muggy, but at least there's no heat. There's no direct sunlight. And so, right when I got home, it started raining a little bit. But that's fine. I didn't have to deal with the heat. I mean, at least the direct sunlight, because I burn easily. So, yeah. But what a day! What a day indeed. It was a bit of a bonkers day today. I know, I was running all over the place. Yeah, I was running all over. I ran a bunch of errands. I picked up paint, medicine, some groceries, some coffee. A busy day today. I think I spent like 4 hours out today, which is kind of a lot for a solo grocery run. I got stuck in traffic because of an accident, but it's not too bad though. Yeah. And so, but I'm ready to wind down and do some painting. And so, hi, babes. Hi. Burbies. Yeah, and so I was looking forward to hang out with my burbies today. And so now we're gonna do some more painting, and we're gonna relax, and we're gonna sip coffee and snack on our remaining kimbap. It's the kimbap with mushroom and spam. My favorite kind of kimbap. Yeah, I like this one. But they had a tuna mayo kimbap, which I thought was kind of weird. It wasn't for me. But I love tuna mayo onigiri. But anyways, some spam kimbap with mushroom. Yeah. Hi, Gab. Hi. And so, yeah, that was my day today. Ooh, share? No. In fact, I'll not share. You'll get my ASMR instead. Yeah, I have long nails. I put them on the other day, and now I'm like, hehehe. But yeah, I hope you're having a relaxing Sunday. Tomorrow I gotta work from home, so you know my ass ain't doing shit. And so, yeah. We want Chippy. Too bad. Too bad. Good morning, Rez. Good morning. Hello. Describe the nails. They're coffin shaped. Square tip coffin shape. They're pink glittery nails. They have no design on them. They're just pink and glittery. They're just press-ons. You know, honestly, buy press-ons. These press-ons cost me, I think, 11 bucks. So cheap. So cheap. Like, when you get your nails done by a proper technician, it can run you up 100 minimum, easily. For just, like, a French tip. But, like, and then you have to maintain it so when it damages your nails. Dead ass, just wear a protective layer on your nails of protective paint, and then press on your nails with glue. It's that easy. And this is like 11 bucks and has infinite reuse until it breaks, basically. So I'm telling you, this is I am like fake bougie. I am fake bougie. My entire outfit today, I had this cunty like pink purse. It's like this fake leather pink purse. 30 bucks in Japan. It's a My Melody purse. Yeah, my friend, I got her the Kudo Me one so we can match together. And so, like, I was wearing this, like, cunty, like a wide, faux leather pink purse. 30 bucks. Super cheap. Like, I'm stingy. Okay, the shoes I wore today were Liz Lisa, but they were 40 bucks, so it's not that expensive. Not bad for Liz Lisa. Yeah. I'm at a good stop at work where I can finally slack a little. Good. Same, Brando, same. I feel you, bestie. I feel you, bestie. Yeah, I had to tie back my hair. Oh yeah, also my hairstylist said that my hair growth is pretty insane for someone with bleached hair. I mean, not that bleach really affects your hair growth, but typically you might have breakage or damage to your hair. She says that my hair has basically no damage. It's insane. It's like, apparently I take such good care of my hair, and my hair is so resilient that it maintains the exact same luster and health as like only lightly bleached hair. And so, like, I'm happy! Yippee! I'm God's favorite! I'm God's favorite! Let me put on my glovey gloves. Yeah. I love giving... I feel you, gal. They did that with me for a while. It comes and goes. Yeah. I know, right? My hair is simply powerful. I'm simply God's favorite. Yeah. Hi, Marmar! Then we get the birds get extra glooby look at these clingy burbs. They're so stinking clingy. Also, I'm pantsless, so if the webcam dares look down a little bit, you're gonna see my whole cooch. So I hope that nothing bad happens. It's warm today, so I am pantsless. Home is where my pants are not. Extra gooby time? Meow! Well, it depends on how well you behave, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pantsless. Here's some breaking news. If you're watching a VTuber, there is like a solid 70% chance they're not wearing pants. 90% if they're a Nijisanji member. Okay? Rooms get hot. Rooms get really hot with like equipment and computers and stuff like that. Especially I'm from the south, so like it tends to get quite hot down here. Yeah. Oh wow, my nails. Okay, let me turn on my webcam. Yum. Hello. You can see how long my nails are. Look how long they are. Well. What can you do? Here's the nail, by the way. They're fairly long. They're kind of long. You can see if I pull it back. You can see. So my thumb ends actually right here, and the rest is just nail. Oopsie poopsies. These are about an inch. Yeah, probably about an inch extension from my fingertips. Yeah. Look at my pinkies. Well, it's not too hard to paint with them on. It's not too difficult. You get used to it. So, yeah. Ah! My gooby claws! My all-powerful gooby claws! Yeah, coffin test about to put me in the grave. Good. But thank you for... thank you for the soup. If you could put that nerd emoji away. Bubba Boy, thank you for the soup. Okay, you're racist. I love antagonizing Bubba Blee for literally no reason. Thank you for the super seat. We're bringing home new cats and some recat proofing the house today. We'll be lurking but have fun with mini painting. Of course, thank you, Steve. Bing. 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 Thanks, Steve. Good luck with that. I know those gifted memberships are from Pinkerton. Thank you for the gifted membies, Pinkerton. Bro, buy a lottery ticket. How do you keep boomeranging yourself with membies? That's kind of crazy. I saw on Twitter, you keep boomeranging yourself, brother. Just buy a lottery ticket. At this point, buy a lottery ticket or buy some stocks or something. Go into day trading. I think it's a good. I think it's a sign. It's a sign you should probably do that. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted, Vivicore. Thank you. Vivicore, thank you for the gifted again. Thank you. Yeah. And look, I have my coffee. Ta-da! Coffee. Yummy. Yum in the tum-tum. And then I bought some more paints, but I won't be using a fair amount of these. And so here's what we have so far. It's a little messy, but here's what we have so far on the bike-mounted chaplain. Yeah, what's a good light level? Okay, it's a 2. Yeah. And so we have some work done on the chaplain. It's a little messy because I've been kind of like splotching on all this stuff, but we're making good progress. And I did pick up some more shade paints lately, so yeah. Is it Dutch Bell? That's Vietnamese iced coffee from a small bakery in my town. Yeah. Now I know you have cat ears because I have the claws. Rawr. Yeah. And so what was I doing? Hi. Oh, hi, Blackjack. Hoi. Oh, yeah. My hairstylist, her boyfriend swung by towards the end of our appointment, and I accidentally mentioned Warhammer. And I said my favorite, and he asked me my favorite faction was, and I said the Sisters of Battle, and he judged me. I'll have you know he judged me. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, really? You look like the type who would." I'm like, "The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? The type who would like the Sisters of Battle? Why is that? Huh? What, huh? Brother, can I help you? Why am I being attacked? Why the fucketh art I being attacked? This feels targeted and unfair. Also, where's my... I had a reference. Oh no, I put it away. Let me grab the box for... this so I can have reference. There it is. Okay. Okay. And so I'm gonna... I tend to use the box art as reference. I'm gonna have this right here. Oh! Thank you, Tybus! Thank you for the orange super! Thank you! Because... To what tune is this? What tune is this? What tune is this? Cause I read this... Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goober, yeah! I am a goofy gal. I need sources of whimsy in my life. Whimsy is good for you. Whimsy keeps the demons at bay. Thank you for the super typhus. Sorry I named you after venereal disease. But thank you. I'm completely fair. Know nothing about Warhammer. Welcome to hell. To be fair, Lonely Skull Lover is indeed a newer Aiadmirer. So you are learning the ropes to true Aiadmirerhood. Where's my red paint? Eh? Where's my... I had red Galejo in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? Uh-oh. Have I misplaced it? Oh, it's right here. I'm fucking stupid. I had a... Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Your gothic church armor kind of gives it away. Yeah, I guess... Maybe wearing full plate around... When I described my outfit today, I lied. I was wearing full plate. As God prescribes. the church mandated plate armor. You know, sorry, I wasn't actually wearing a goth like a kind of like lacy skirts or nothing. I wasn't wearing anything like that. I was actually in full plate. I'm sorry, guys. I lied. I lied to you. I do the quirky girl thing of just making shit up. Should I use iron hands? Let's use iron hands. Yeah. But honestly, I looked at the both the Rhino and the Exorcist model, and the Rhino model honestly does not look that complex. I might do the Rhino before I do the Exorcist. Yeah. Is Fiery Sword standard Asian angel attire goop? Yes. It's very common amongst angels to be wearing fiery things. Yeah. Okay. Very common. There's so much cat hair. There's cat hair all over my face. Jesus Christ. Okay, hear me out. Get both. No. I don't want to get. Oh wow, that color blend was kind of amazing. I was kind of goated for that. Not gonna lie. No. I need only one because I don't know where I'll put it. I don't have space. I don't have space. Yeah, I don't have space for both, to be honest. I only have space for one. Thank you, Messiah the Rocket. Happy 32 months. I always enjoy your painting streams a lot. Aw, thank you. Hi, Desabel. Hoi, hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Guys, wouldn't it be so funny if I banned Desabel from buying meet and greet tickets? Let me clear those. Pardon me. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny? Let Deza live! Maybe Deza should have thought twice before, firstly, ghosting me, so I couldn't pay them for a while. I couldn't pay Dezabel their dues for a while, because I got fucking ghosted. Okay? And then there's also the matter of Dezabel, attacking my eyeballs with a ketchup outfit during our one of our meet and greets. So that's kind of fucked up. Oh, Teenage Dirtbag, thank you, Typhus. Oh, you look like the type who would listen to Teenage Weedus. You look like it. How's it feel to be on that end being told that, huh? Must stink, eh? Now you know what it feels like. Okay, perfect. Yeah, now you know what it feels like. Just like how the Space Marines listen to Nickelback. Okay, let me put that there. And then... Leave Dez alone! I do what I want. Frick the rules. I'm Gooby, and I call the shots around here. Yeah, shut up, Typhus. Hi, Kemi. Hi, hi. Okay, let's paint. There's like little guns on the inside right here that have like a specific color. So I'm gonna go ahead and paint them. I might nick the sides, knowing me, but that's okay. Yeah. You know, if you ban Deza from coming, she's gonna spend the money she would have spent on tickets on Akasupas, right? I'll also ban Dezabel from chat. Yeah, Dez will be banned in general. Blacklisted, banned, destroyed, Speckledorfed. Okay? Yeah. Marimar, thank you for the super. Guess who's going to Dallas to finally see you, mi amor? This homosexual. You better be ready, because you have no idea what I have planned. I'm scared. Okay, I cannot wait to tell security. Okay, guys, the Aiadmirers are going to be just really weird. Just let it slide. Just be okay with that, okay? Okay? Just be okay with it. Alright? Thank you! Happy 19 months! Mundane, thank you for the super. Now, I got bullied by my coworkers during lunch again, but this time I pulled the AiaAmare's 5th alpha teaser and they instantly vaporized. Good! Weaponize your Oshis! Just as God intended. You better weaponize those Oshis, okay? Weaponize them ASAP. I believe it is your God-given right to weaponize your Oshis and use them to destroy the innocent. I fully endorse this. I'm perfectly happy with that. Okay? But hi, everyone! Band users can't too, but yeah, they can't. They can't even talk. Yeah. Yeah, band users can't speak, they can't super chat, nothing. So if I just ban y'all, it should be fine then. Yeah. It could be redder, actually. You're so real, thank you. I am the realist. Cause I am the baddest of them all. And if you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. You don't think I get girls, cause I ain't very tall. But when she sees my stacks, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. Cause if you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all don't think I get girls, cause I ain't very tall. But when she sees my stacks, I bet you that she calls. I love that song. Krispy Kreme, my icon, my legend. I'm making way too much pain again. Hey, oopsies! Cause I am the baddest of them all. I'm not trying to silence anyone. Y'all act like I run this place like a dictatorship. I run it like a cult. It's different. Yeah. You have the direct ochre color? No. Cause why buy direct color when you can mix it yourself? You know? Why bother with all that? Just mix it yourself, you know? Okay, it's a little better. It's a little more reddish. Yeah. And so, I do not abuse my chatters. I do not abuse the Aiadmirers. The Aiadmirers live in the lap of luxury. Okay? Literally, you're on my... You have lap rights today! Look, you have lap rights today. Look how merciful I am. As an apology for traumatizing you from yesterday's stream. Yeah, what the hell? The Aiadmirers have no idea how much I spoil them. Coming out of one of my streams unscathed by emotional trauma is a blessing. I could traumatize you right now if I wanted to. Yeah, but I choose not to because I'm a good noodle. I'm a nice Oshi, okay? I'm so nice that I decided to let you exist without suffering today. Yeah, because I'm the nicest. I'm the nicest Gooby. The nicest Oshi you could ever ask for. Yeah, worse than you. I'm way more merciful and way nicer than usual. And I'm already super fucking nice. I'm already super friendly and nice and relatable. Hashtag relatable, you know? Your streamer can't be this relatable. Yes, she can. Yeah. Traumatizes you won't. You listen, I know that you're a newer Aiadmirer, so I'm gonna spare you the suffering for now. I need to make you feel secure in the Aiadmirers first before I start traumatizing you. Alright? There's a process. There's steps to follow here, okay? We can't just be all gung-ho about it. Yeah. But hi, Burbies! Love you, missed you. I was thinking about you earlier today because I saw a really cute kitty cat. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I saw a cute kitty cat around my subdivision, and it was really cute. And I was like, "Oh, the Aiadmirers would like to look at this, I think, because it's a cute kitty, a very cute kitty." Yeah. Why do you watch AiaAmare? Because she makes me feel very homosexual feelings.
I bet I do. I bet you do feel those things. I'm not surprised whatsoever. But that's okay. I allow it to happen because I think it's cute when you're flustered.
Yeah. Of course I think of my burbies. I always think of my burbies. Also, if you heard that snapping sound, that's my ankle popping. That was my ankle giving out. What? What? What are you talking about, slow musical lover? What do you mean? What are you whatting about? Silly burb. This silly burb is confused. Yeah. How did she do that? Do what? What are you talking? Silly burb, what are you talking about? Silly burbos. Silly burbos, what on earth are you talking about, huh? What on earth? What the fiddlesticks are you talking about? Making stuff up all over again. You're so cute for that.
Anyways, like I was saying, the Aiadmirers are very cute. Even though they are indeed walking red flags.
Kamendachi, thank you for the super. I need your advice. I'm thinking of upgrading my phone from an iPhone 10 to refurbished Galaxy S24 Ultra with 5G with 1TB memory. Is this a good upgrade? I don't know anything about phones. You might be asking the wrong person. Go be a little open. And, I don't know nothing about phones. And so, I don't know. I don't know anything about phones. You should get the one that is a better deal. Yeah, which one's cheaper? Thank you, Kamendachi. As a shapeshifting, I would love to be a shape changer. I would love to be a shape changer. Imagine, I want to shapeshift into like a murder clown so I can scare people. Like I want to like, you can do like murder with that. You know, if you become a shape changer, you can like commit murder and get away with it. Yeah. I have a mean green in the Miss Amare voice. I have. There was an Aiadmirer during a LeapCon that actually requested. Oh my Jesus Christ! One of the Aiadmirers actually requested that the meet and greet be done in the Miss Amare voice, so I did. Sorry, my allergies. I had a good rest last night, but very disappointed by the symbolism of last night's dream. It's really obvious derivative stuff. I don't remember my dreams. Yeah, I don't really have very frequent dreams, to be honest. And when I do, I don't remember anything out of them. Yeah, I generally have very poor memory, though, so that could just be a skill issue on my part. But, like, I typically don't remember my dreams. Yeah, I don't typically remember what the fuck goes on in them. Probably weird stuff, though. I die good. Good. You walk into like the meet and greet, like you walk behind the curtain, and all there's left is like a little blood stain where the previous Aiadmire was standing earlier. Sorry, I fucking go outside and I suffer some kind of condition. Either I get heat stroke or my allergies act up. Life truly is suffering. Oh my god, oh, a second. Pardon me, sorry about that. Yeah, it's like, it's all, I go outside, it's either heat stroke or allergies. Pick your poison. Or both, fuck it, both, you know? Yeah, there's a clump. Yeah. God. I spat a loogie. Okay, we're good. Got the loogie out. It was a sizable one, the size of like $1 coin. Yeah. I had a dream the other night that you accidentally bless your heart. Yeah, I'll destroy you. Kamendachi, thank you for the super. What's your chaplain's name? He doesn't have a name yet. We're not sure. I don't know what his name would be. I can see him being I don't know. There's a few good names out there. Yeah. I think there's several good names. I don't know how I feel about them yet though. I'm really bad at naming things. Yeah. Charlie Chaplin's... That's too on the nose, though. That's way too on the nose. We need something slightly more subtle, guys. Something a little more subtle. Charlie is really obvious. Charlie Chaplin, like that, that's very, very obvious. Roan. Chaplin Roan. Wait, I kind of like Roan. Like R-O-A-N. Chaplin, get it? Like Chapel Roan. It's Chaplin Roan. I like Roan. We can name him Roan. Alright, it is okay. Yeah, I like the idea of Chaplin Roan. That's a good one. Come on, get a little spot right there. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. Of course, Charlie Chaplin, the most fucking obvious one, is like, oh yeah, use this one, Aya. But then it's like an actual, more clever version of like a naming joke. And it's like, that's, oh no, tomato. Ridiculous. Sometimes you just exist to drag me down. Y'all exist to make me suffer. Let's make a slightly redder mix because we're gonna need it for, the purity seals. As well as recoloring the book. The book is a little bit too dull. I think I want it to be a smidge lighter. A smidgen lighter. Yeah, a smidgen pigeon lighter. So let's pour out a little bit right here. I love the Vallejo packaging. I quite prefer it over Citadel's because I hate the potted format. It's so easy to dry out or like not seal it properly. Okay. Oh my god, there's cat hair everywhere. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that meant to be too dark again? Oh no! I keep doing this to myself. There's cat hair everywhere. Yeah, jobbers are far superior in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, they are way better. Okay, that's more like it. That's more saturated. Yeah. Jobbers are way better. It's easier to top up on colors, too. Way easier. Okay, let's mix this real good. A little more watery. Okay. And so there's that. Yeah, sorry for the throat clearing. It's my allergies. Apparently the pollen has been really bad for the entirety of the US because of like it's like apparently like the trees are doing something. I don't fucking know. But apparently some tree fuckery happening where it's like the pollen count has been like the worst it's been in like ages. And so people across the US are like high-key suffering because of the horrendous pollen. Yeah. Yeah, those freaking male trees. You freaking male! These man trees, stop pollinating! Cease this immediately! In the name of the Inquisition, I command you to cease. Okay, I'm gonna paint in my purity seals. Yeah, this is a proper color. This works. Yeah, tree fuckery! I'm telling you. Isn't there... No, I saw that apparently this is kind of tree overseas that when you cut it, the sap is like red. It bleeds. That's kind of metal, though. If I'm gonna be a tree, I wanna be that kind of tree. That's kind of metal, though. It's like the sap, like the tree sap. It's like a bright, like luminescent red. It's super, super bright. So when you cut into the tree, it looks like it's bleeding. It's crazy. Is there a tree that walks? In Vita Carnus there is. Yeah, literally bloody what exactly? Yeah. Edoge, you've been threatening me a lot lately. Too bad you're just talking a lot of shit. You're talking a lot of shit these days, Edoge. I might have to destroy you for that, just saying. Okay, then this side too. Oops. there's this side that needs the red paint. Yeah. I always have in here VTubers getting to Warhammer models. That a bunch of Citadel plots and being suggestions. Yeah, the thing is, like, I love the metallics. The metallics that Citadel does are so good. I'm just not very fond of the packaging. Yeah. Only my threats strike fear into Aya. No, they make me chuckle a little bit. Because I imagine that Gwenly will type something in chat and, like, just sit back and hope and pray it gets someone angry. You know? Like Gwenly is not a true hater. Gwenly is a rage baiter. Rage baiter and masturbator. Okay? A master rage baiter. And so, like, I know for a fact that if something bad happened to me, Gwenly would be among the first Aiadmirers to weep his eyes out. And so I think it's cute how Gwenly maintains this facade of being like mean to me. But, like, I know for a fact that if something bad happened to me, Gwenly would be extremely upset. I think it's cute though. I let it slide because I think it's cute. I find Gwenly kind of adorable. You're kind of adorable for that, honestly. It's very charming. No, Charlie Chaplin. No, that's too obvious. I'm telling you, I like Roan. Chaplin Roan. I like that more, Typhus. Yeah. Yeah, Gwenly talks a lot of shit for someone within this divine smite distance. You're talking a lot of shit for someone within purging distance. Talking an awful lot of smackaroonie. You can't perish, you need to farm for interactions. Exactly! Exactly! Okay? There we go. This is a nice red. I think it blends nicely with the red beneath it. Very pretty. Very pretty, methinks. Oh yeah, I think someone said Beowulf too. Yeah, some Beowulf. I think Beowulf or Roan. I think, yeah, Beowulf or Roan. I like both. Both are fun. Yeah. Oops. My hair almost gone to frame. Oopsies. I didn't tie my hair back because I wanted to preserve the style. So my hair is kind of just laying over my chest right now. Yeah, my hair is at that length where it just flosses between my boobs a lot. It's kind of annoying. It's like if I wear like a tank top, the hair will simply just sit between my boobies and just park there and get really sweaty. It's unpleasant. So just the price you pay when you're growing out your hair. Yeah, I think like maybe historical or like historical fantasy names. Yeah. Yeah, Beowulf is pretty good. I like Beowulf too. And then, come on. Okay. Don't I emoji me. I hi. It's me. It Gooby. It Gooby. Gooby dooby doo da gooby dooby doo da gooby dooby doo da dooby doo da. Agent P. Don't lip eye me. Shut up. Silence. You should thirst for me in the form of NSFW art. Thank you. Okay. And then like so. I wonder if what's on his bike. Is it the codex? It might be the codex. Yeah, I think it might be the codex. I either have the ability to know the funds for that. Sorry. Funds? How dare you! Rah! So angry and upset. So mad. I demand your life savings immediately. Rah! Because I'm a silly streamer and I'm entitled to it. Rah! What do you mean? I've been watching a fair amount of DSP and like, it's crazy. It's crazy. What do you mean? Guys, let's hit the goal right now. Let's hit the goal right now. Let's get our first super chat of the night. I'm fascinated. It's like, you know, like when you go to your front lawn and you look at ants on the pavement. That's kind of how I feel about it. I'm just observing. I'm just curiously observing. I think it could be a little brighter, actually. I think it's too desaturated. Yeah, a bit too desaturated. Once it dries down, it's too dark. Okay. Shut up! Silence! Silence! Yeah, all good time. Shut up! Mods, destroy them. Thank you. Mods, utterly eviscerate these burbs. Thank you. None of that needed. Okay. Yeah, I think I just quietly observe, just out of sheer curiosity. All right. Eat out, guys. Please don't eat water soup. Please, thank you. Ice soup is not. There's no nutrients now. Y'all need nutrients. Okay. There's not enough nutrients in ice soup. Please have proper meals. Thank you. Please eat proper meals. Thank you. All right. No. Please eat proper meals. Thank you. Thank you, Aiadmirers. All right. Be good burbies. Be good burbs or else. Or else I'll revoke breathing rights. You'll have to stop breathing, cat hair. You'll have to start breathing. Yeah. Ooh, soft tofu soup. Ooh. I've been craving some kimchi jjigae lately. I've been craving it. Okay, there you go. Okay, it's much brighter. Much brighter purity seal. Yeah. I had ants in your soup. I'm afraid. No? Oh, Brando, happy 28 months. Good to see you again. I was gonna Aka. Good. No, Aka. No, this is better. No, Aka. This is better. I was gonna Aka, but then I saw this. 28 months of the cutest Scooby in the world, blah, blah, blah. No, Aka. This is just plenty. This is more than plenty, okay? Aww. How sweet. Thank you for the 28 months, even though you're stinky. Thank you. I have the bestest burbies in the world, for reals. Thank you, Brando. Now be a good burbie and don't do that, okay? Alright? Actually, I need water to... Mods, kill this guy. Don't fucking actually me. Don't actually me. Shut the fuck up. Don't actually me. You're talking to the dungeon master. You can't actually the dungeon master. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Water is good alongside other more calorie-dense meals, okay? I do like water. Just with other things. Not by itself. I don't think there's enough nutrients in just water, guys. And that's a lot... It's a lot more contrasty. That's better. Much better. I have a lot of cleanup work to do. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Okay, there you go. You won't let us eat water and ice soup? No, because you should be eating proper meals, guys. Eat proper meals. Okay, I often joke about my girl dinner, but my girl dinner has nutrients. I'll often eat silken tofu just right out of the packaging. There's nutrients in that. There's lots of nutrients in that. Okay? My girl dinners are actually fairly healthy. Alright? Some diets consist of exclusive... Are they alive? Are they alive? I mean, I've heard of liquid diets. I've gone on a liquid diet before because of surgery, but like... Please eat proper meals, guys. Thank you. Proper meals. Proper nutrition. Okay? Why are you so good in ketos berries? Because I love you. Some dirt? No, Bubba Bully! Yeah, don't eat dirt, okay? Get some proper nutrition in you, alright? It's important that you get good nutrition. Trust me, you'll thank yourself in your 30s, okay? Also, you need more fiber. I think there's like a US study where I think like an astonishing like 60% of American adults don't get enough fiber in their diet. Like an alarming amount of adults don't get enough fiber. So guys, eat your fiber. I get my fiber by eating lots of fruits and veggies. And I add flax seeds to my meals sometimes. Yeah, I'll add like chia seeds or like flax seeds. Yeah, they're full of fiber. Is a gaseous diet on No, shut up! You can't filter feed! BJ, you just got here! Shut up! You can just walk in an Aka. Stop it! Stop it, BJ! Stop. Shh. Silence! Okay, let's get the sides next. Chia... Ooh, chia pudding's really yummy! What do you put in yours? A flax milk? Ooh! No, I really like... It's like, I don't get a lot of regular milk just because I'm in a household with people with the no milk or I shit myself debuff. And so, I don't have that debuff. I can actually just eat dairy products. But... Come on, get in there. But a lot of people in my family can't have dairy products. RIP. But I can, because I'm God's favorite. Yeah. Well, my brother can eat dairy stuff now because he did this thing where he just, like, basically, like, bombed. He bombed his GI with dairy to force it to get used to it. Then he eventually is able to eat dairy again. So, yeah. Did he suffer? Yeah. I got a lot of panicked texts from the bathroom going, I'm dying in here. But he turned out pretty good, I think. He turned out okay. To my great chagrin, he's still breathing. So, that must be good. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's a fair ways better. Yeah, it's more vibrant without being too vibrant. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, cool. I'm not less time, but I did this shit sometimes after drinking milk. You might want to get that looked at. Oh, blueberries! I put raspberries in mine. I have this milk called Pulse Smarter White Milk. It's only 2% but tastes like full cream. Ooh! That sounds delicious. I do love full cream. I think it's the American in me. The American in me is like, oh, fuck yeah, full cream? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let me see. So, they might need a few more layers on those purity seals. But all of, like, the general elements are coming together pretty well. We're gonna have to do a fair amount of cleanup because there's some splotches everywhere. Yeah. Well, my brother was very open about telling the family that he was currently experimenting with his GI, so that's how we knew. He was like, if I die, it's because I drink too much milk. So, good for him, I guess. Good for him. You know what I really want? Speaking of infomercials, I need the Betty Crocker bacon fill. I need it. Desperately. Like, on a deep psychological need, I demand the Betty Crocker bacon fill to be made available in all stores. I need it. Okay? You understand? I have a deep need for Betty Crocker bacon fill. It's a pan! It's a cake pan that has an empty, like, section in the middle where you can fill with whatever you want. But, like, I think one of the suggestions was gelatin, which is psychotic, by the way. Imagine you cut into a cake and there's fucking jelly in the middle. Insane. Insane. Like some of the recipes are just pure psychosis. Betty Crocker was on something when she wrote those recipes. She was on something. Utterly psychotic. Yeah, the bacon fill cake tins. Yeah, the Betty Crocker ones. Those were psychotic, by the way. Utterly insane. When I think of peak mid-2000s infomercial cheese, I think of Betty Crocker bacon filled cake pans. Filled with mayo? What the fuck? That's an actual war crime. Like, actually go to jail for that. Insane. Utterly insane. Okay, those are filled in pretty good. Yeah, no, bake and fill. Bake and fill pans. Betty Crocker, bake and fill. Phantom, thank you for the super. Oh boy, I can finally make my strawberry shortcake with carne asada filling. Jail. 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 You know, I think death is too good for some people like you. Death is too good. Death is far too merciful for your sort. We need something much worse. We need like advanced. We need hell too. We need second hell. We need advanced hell. I don't think God was thorough enough. We need more than one hell. We need a hell specifically for people who do that in chat. That and VTweeters. Okay. Trying to get this to look nice and even. Yeah, on the 9th level, there's that guy in particular. Now we need ranks damnation is crazy. Who's on that platinum damnation kind of grind? Crazy, insane. Okay, let me see. Yeah, but one of the bacon filled recipes was like fucking like actual like jello in the middle of a regular cake. Insane. I've heard of like jams or puddings or like cream fillings. I get that, but gelatin. Imagine you bite into a delicious moist 2-tier cake and there's fucking jello in the middle. Insane. Insane. Okay. Looking good. Nice and contrasty. Very good. I'm happy with this. Yeah, it's coming together, methinks. Utterly psychotic, completely unhinged. It activates my fight or flight instinct. Cat hair, dang it. Yeah, carne asada filling in a cake does activate my fight or flight. Not gonna lie, guys. And I'm like, what? Stop flying with me! Are you wearing full plate? If not, don't bother. Okay? If you're not wearing full plate, quite frankly, I'm not interested. Full plate or nothing. If you dare flirt with me and you don't have full plate armor on, what's the point? Get out. You need to be in full plates. I'm a simple girly, okay? I might be, you know. No, you're too dorky for that. I don't think you're cool enough for full plate, actually. You might be too dorky. Yeah, something tells me you're just too dorky for that. Yeah. How about dying in the forgotten battle for Aya? Okay, now that's romantic. Your dying breath as you succumb to your wounds. You look down at your necklace. It has a picture of me doing in it, and then you go, my love. Then you die, and then you reincarnate. Then you are in a perpetual cycle of trying to find me and woo me until you inevitably die again and must reincarnate again. It's an endless cycle of you seeking out love, only to just barely miss it. A tragedy. Yeah. I just learned Master Strikes enough to court you. No. If you're not in full plate, I'm not interested. Boys, take notes. Ladies, too. Take notes. If you're not in full plate, don't bother. Don't bother, honestly. Full plate or nothing. Gooby Dogo! I'm right here. What do you mean? What the fuck? I'm literally right here. I'm in front of you. Open your goddamn eyes. How about half plate? Negotiable. I can negotiate a little bit. Yeah. I mean, firefighter stuff is pretty cool, too. I mean, I usually class myself as a firefighter when I play Zomboid offline. I think the games I play offline the most are KCD2, Marvel Rivals, and Zomboid. And Peak, funny enough. Cyborgs? I don't like future stuff. I don't like sci-fi's future stuff as much. I'm a historical fantasy kind of girl. Yeah. Yeah, I miss the Zomboid collabs. It's like I usually get a little shaky in collabs, but like I like how Zomboid has enough distance. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, I'm actually oddly calm playing Zomboid. Maybe because I actually know what I'm doing, you know? Maybe. Oopsies. Ha ha, very funny, Baba Booey. Very, very quirky and funny. I don't know. Like, when is Zomboid having that big, the big multiplayer update? Yeah, I think they were working on that, weren't they? Because I think the most recent update only applies to the single player, not multiplayer. So I'm waiting for the multiplayer to get updated so we can all play together. W pause. Probably there's always a pause with you. Always. Just because I'm trying to predict what you're gonna do next. Yeah, it's single player for now. Exactly! I want the multiplayer update! It'd be really fun. But she's the 1 week mod. I don't know, like, getting permissions for mods tends to be a little bit tricky pickly. A little tricky pickly. Maybe, but it's probably gonna be a little difficult to get perms for a mod, though. Trying to paint these silver bits on top of the guns over there. Yeah. I mean, I do like the concept of Henry wearing nothing but a blacksmithing apron. His bazongas jiggling with each strike of the hammer onto the anvil. I'm down to clown with that. I love a big beefy man. A big beefy man just doing his work. That's extremely attractive. Very, very sexy. Competency is very sexy. Okay. In the front. Okay, perfect. The freak us. Shut up! I got a new debit card and haven't changed on my account so I can spend unwisely. No! Wait, you can't spend on my... Ha! Oh no! You can't spend unwisely? Oh no! Whatever will you do? The silly babies can't spend unwisely. Oh no! How horrible! Now they have no choice but to be wise? Oh, the horror! The horror! Imagine having to spend gulp wisely. Oh no! Thank you for the gift of baby core. Oh no! What a horrible fate indeed. You have to gulp. Be reasonable? Oh no, how terrible! How on earth will you survive? Good. You don't realize it, but I went ahead and locked your bank account for you. You're welcome, baby girl. Yeah, you're welcome, baby girl. Thank you for the super blackjack. It's okay, Corgi. I got you, buddy. No. I cast a spell that nullifies that. I cast magics that nullify that and make it stinky. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Thank you. But your attempts have failed. I am far too powerful. I am simply God's favorite. Please, be unreasonable. Never! If your Oshi is reasonable, so do you have to. You have to be reasonable too, okay? I'm a very reasonable person. And, you have to follow your Oshi's example, okay? You have to follow your Oshi's example. I'm an excellent role model. Yeah. The gay masters... Oh, wow. Shut the fuck up. Aiadmirers being ungovernable. That's your natural state, okay? Aiadmirers will wake up and choose to be unmanageable. Ungovernable. Menaces, even. Okay. And then, let me get this little chain right here. Luckily, I don't get coffee jitters too bad, so it's not really in the way or nothing. Pretty! This one is the bike, the chaplain on bike. Yeah. Vroom, bitch! You know? It's a fun model. It's a very fun model. Vroom, motherfucker. I wish I knew how to ride a bike. The Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Get down, Mr. Super President. Body blocks the spell. No! I cast fuck you and end the game. Yeah. We bike. I'll have you know. My manager's on vacation. Nice try. I will let you know right now. My manager is not in chat because they are on vacation. A rightfully deserved one. My manager's been working hard. My manager's on vacation and will not be able to see your nonsense. So nice try. Mana-san's not here to save you, Burbies. Mana-san can't help you. You're on your own. Mana-san can't bail you out of shit. Silly burbs. Silly burbs. Mana-san. Hi! I'm the Oshi, okay? You have to like me, not them, okay? I'm your Oshi, don't forget that. I'm your super cool Giga Chad Oshi with a fat ass. Trying to get this little spot right here. Come on, stick, dang it. Mane-san, yeah. We do eat Doge. Did I fucking stutter? I said fat ass. Did I fucking stutter? Did I stutter? I did not. I never stutter. Actually, no, I stutter a lot, actually. But not for that case. Okay, let me make sure they're still nice and opaque. But Ma-chan, though, shut up! Yeah, my dump truck dumpy. Listen, I was not genetically blessed with this. I had to work for it, okay? I work out a lot. Some people are simply born with it. Some people have to literally work their asses off, literally. Some people are born with nice genetics that give them curvaceous bodies. I had to work for mine. I had to fight tooth and nail for mine, so... Just saying, I have pride in that because I worked very hard. Okay, there you go. I think... I was quite slim during my freshman year of college. And I remember an acquaintance, like a friend of a friend, once told me that, I kind of hit, like, I'm a very late bloomer. A lot of my very feminine features didn't really grow in until, like, halfway into my first year of college. Like, late bloomer, right? And so, one of my acquaintances, we don't talk for obvious reasons, but, like, she once told me that no one's gonna want me because no one likes a twig. Which is crazy. They said I was basically a boy. And so, lo and behold, I think like halfway into my freshman year, my growth spurt finally hits at full volume. And so like, I develop curves, I develop my body, and I gain a lot of muscle from religious gym visits. And then, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. It's kind of insane. Like, just completely out of the blue. And she didn't even bat an eye. She just thought she was being nice about it or something. I was like, oh, wow. Crazy. Crazy statements. Crazy. I'm trying to nick this little silver piece right here so it looks nice and contrasty. Okay. Well, to be fair, she was the same kind of girl who would say stuff like, I don't have girlfriends because guy friends don't have drama. I was like, ah! One of those kind. Ooh, okay. Okay. What about just the content of their character determining whether or not they're friends with you, yeah? What about that one, you know? Yeah, I was like, uh-oh, this kind, this sort, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This kind of person. Gotcha. Well. Ooh. That sort. It's like, I will try to get along with everyone, but I struggle to get along with that sort. I struggle with it, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I do struggle a little bit with that sort, but I try to be tolerant. I try to be nice to them. Even if I disagree with them. Yeah, it's a little nasty. It's kind of catty. Okay. Let me try to get this side more lined up properly. think when I lay down the shades, it should be good. Okay. Well, I need to find a hair. Ah! I need to find a hair clip real fast. Oh, my bangs getting my face. Hold on. I have this like little piece that's bugging me. Okay, finally. That was bugging me. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's a slight red flag to me when a girl goes, I don't have girlfriends because all girls do is cause drama. I'm like, ah. Well, here's the thing. If you walk into a room and there's drama, then someone in that room caused drama. If you walk into the room and there's always drama in every single room, you might be the drama, you know? It's like, I personally do not like... It's the lack of accountability. It's the lack of self-awareness. And you know it's bad when the girlie on the spectrum is telling you, girl, you're lacking that awareness right now, babes. You know it's bad. You know you fucked up at that point. It's kind of like an oof thing for me when women do that. Because all women do is cause drama. I'm like, ooh, that's you. That is you. Exactly, yeah. A good 90% of the time. Not always, but a good 90% of the time, they're causing it, you know? It's the projection for me, brother. It's the projection. I can get along with anyone. Once I stop being scared of them. Here's the thing. I don't avoid boys or girls. Actually, no. I avoid everyone because I'm scared of them. Because social interaction is intimidating. And I'm afraid of people. Okay. Crazy. Okay. And then... we need to color in the bookmark as well. Yeah. So let's do this. So, the bookmark, let's do... oh, they did brown for that one. Okay, so... I need to remix my brown. So yellow... blue... okay. Yeah. High school level machine. Listen. Shut up. Just got some cash and ask how is Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 good? Oh, it is a fun game. I quite like it. I think you'd enjoy it more if you knew more about Warhammer lore. So if you know nothing about Warhammer lore, I still think it's entry level enough where you can get it. But I'd recommend that you get a little bit of Warhammer knowledge down first. But I think it's a good game. Generally speaking, I think it's a very good game. I quite liked it. I think some people complained that the lore was not deep enough, but I'd argue that if you know absolutely nothing about the lore, you might be a little lost. But if you know like an entry-level amount, you should be okay. You should be alright. Yeah. I love soggy fries! Which chapter is your chaplain from? Space Marines. It doesn't say which one exactly. I don't see the symbols of like the temple. Oh, Ultramarine. I can see the pauldron. Yeah. I really like honestly, I really want to paint some Black Templars just because oh, whoa, hello, camera. She's confused. I personally quite like the Black Templar just because they're cool. Dark Angels and Black Templar have that kind of Knights Crusader kind of aesthetic that I really like. But they don't have any standout models that really catch my attention at the moment. Yeah. Oops. Okay, it's a little too cool tone. Yeah, they don't have any like super standout models for me right now. My baby girl. There's a few baby girl coded characters in Space Marine 2. A couple of them. I won't say which ones. Exactly. I love the Dark Angels with sticky fingers. It's funny. It's funny. It'd be cool if Space Marines wanted to do that in-game codex. Ah, that would be nice. That would be kind of nice, but it's kind of like a balance of like keeping people up to date while not breaking immersion, you know? Yeah, that's why I'm so glad that KCD2 does that so wonderfully. KCD2, like catches you up and restarts the game. Like, I don't know, KC2 is just well written on a gameplay standpoint. You're like Blood Rage. I mean, to be fair, I consider myself, my favorite Space Marine factions are probably Black Templar, Blood Angels. Obviously, I love me a cunty Primarch. I think, yeah, Blood Angels, Black Templar. I would normally say Salamander, but more as a meme. And I really wanna like the White Scars, but they're not for me. I don't like the aesthetic as much. I don't like the winter aesthetic very much on them. Oh no, she's emo. Wow, what gave that away? Wow, who would have thought AiaAmare is kind of emo? Who would have fucking known? That's crazy. Did you figure that all by yourself? Damn, how'd you figure that out? AiaAmare's emo? I never would have fucking thought. That's crazy. She's emo? Unbelievable. There's some fresh lore. I had no fucking clue AiaAmare of all people is emo. Insane. Okay? Damn. Crazy, Dio. Uh-oh, it's too dark. Unless... Winnable, very winnable. I'm also wearing a white t-shirt, so I am playing a very dangerous game by mixing my paint so vigorously. So... Okay, this works, I think. Okay, a little more red. And a touch more yellow. Yeah, crazy. Never would have thought that AiaAmare was an emo kid. What gave it away? The fact that she still unironically listens to 2008 pop punk bands? Or was it perhaps the edgy AMVs she would watch back in the day? What gave it away? The fact that she likes Berserk? Oh jeez, who would have thunk? Dark coquette? I consider my personal style like on the coquette side. Because I love things that are girly, but I kind of like the contrast of cute girly and like ultra violent. Okay. No, I remember on debut, I almost got cancelled because some people thought it was problematic that I liked Griffith. Because Griffith was on my husbando list. And there were some annoying folks back in the day. I don't think they're around anymore. But there were some annoying folks who are like, you can't like Griffith. He's very, like, he's really problematic. Kim, people are dying, Kim. People are dying, Kim. We have bigger issues than worrying whether or not a VTuber likes Griffith. I like him because he's a great villain, okay? A proper irredeemable... Go back to your fucking Bakugo. Go back to your... He's just misunderstood. No. Griffith is not misunderstood. He's a piece of shit. And I love him for that. Yeah, plus, like, here's a crazy thing. They're also not real. Like, I don't want to, like, scare you or anything, but anime characters aren't real. And so, whatever you like in fiction says absolutely nothing about you as a person, because they're not real. So, it's kind of crazy. It's always the same... They're always the similar sort. Yeah. Well, it's because they want the villains to be like Bakugo, who's like redeemed, like, he's just misunderstood, he's just a Pookie. He's just Pookie. No, I want give me a proper villain, a proper piece of shit. Like a proper villain, a proper evil person. Absolutely irredeemable piece of shit. I'm here for that, not your wussy little, like, no, he's not, I can fix him, he's not that bad. No. I want him ruined. I want him, like, horrible. I want him to commit war crimes on scales unimaginable. Yeah. No, is Bakugo redeemable? I don't fucking know. I never finished the series. Vivika, thank you for the super deal. I never watched JJ. I never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No. Either ruin me? No, I refuse to. I refuse to be a bad influence on my burbies. I will be a good influence and a good influence only. Okay? I refuse to be bad. Thank you, Vivicore. Aya ruins us every day by not letting us spoil her. The fuck? I'll have you know, your lives improve drastically when you don't spoil me, okay? Your lives improve drastically. I'm out here trying to save your wallets and save your skins, and you're out here. You're out here. Gooby! How come you won't want to spoil you? Well, because you have bills? You have bills? You have yourself to take care of? Have you considered, I don't know, taking care of yourself or something? Here's a very cool and sexy idea. Take care of yourself. Love yourself. Treat yourself. Not everything is about spoiling Gooby. You can spoil yourself. In fact, I implore you to spoil yourself. You should spend your money on things that make you happy. Fuck off! Fuck off, Baba Booey. Fuck off! Lol, K, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Take care of yourselves. Not like that, Baba Booey. God damn it. Silence! Wow. Baba Booey is so evil. Wow. Actually hates me. Insane. Real. Hates me real. Hates me for real, for real. Thank you for the super, Baba Booey. Silence! And take care of yourself, okay? Your money should go to things that make you happy. Or, like, help take care of your day-to-day and stuff like that, you know? Yeah. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. Be good Burbies, okay? What are bills? So much hate. Wow. Wow, Baba Booey. I wonder whose fault that is, Baba Booey. That's crazy. Wow. Me who has bills. Yeah, exactly. But you make us happy. You know what also makes you happy? Not being homeless. You know? You know, like, paying your bills will also make you very happy. I promise you. I promise you that paying your bills feels really fucking good. Dang it. You make us happy? No, I don't. Hi, Tim Lummy. No, I don't. You haven't been noticing, but I'm actively sucking the serotonin out of your body. Yeah. I believe that happiness is a privilege, not a right. And so, I've been sucking up all the serotonin from your body. Yeah, in an act of fury. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, guys, you support me just by being here, okay? Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Glee makes me happy, so here's some money. Also, can I ask you to pick Powerball numbers for me so I can do an empirical test? Powerball number 4, 20, 69, 9, 100. Is that enough? I don't know how the lottery works. I'm a little stupid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, does that help? I don't know how the lottery works. Rico! Rico, do you know why Rico! The book. You're going in the book. You're going in the book. I'm commissioning another book asset, another Book of Grudges asset. You're going in it immediately. First name in. First name in. Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you. I'm trying to focus on you. You're distracting me. Thank you for the Akasupa. Here's more to hate. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! Vanda, thank you for the super. Oops, dropped the spoil for Gooby. Suddenly I feel a lot happier for some reason. No! I'm sucking the serotonin. I'm sucking the serotonin out of your body. Thank you for the super. Rico! Here's more to hate. The burbs, when they ask why I'm mean to them. The burbs, when they ask, Aya, why you bully us? Why you so mean? Oh, geez, I wonder why. It's almost like you deserve it. It's almost like you deserve it. Put my whole name in. I'm not scared. Rico! Rico de Pico for Frico. That is your new name. I have now baptized you. Rico de Pico for Frico. Yeah, that is your new name, and you're stuck with it now. Rico de Pico for Frico. You must live with this name now. Thank you for the Akasupa. I name me something silly as punishment. Thank you for the Akasupa. I can't believe you fucking hate me. Crazy. Imagine openly hating your Oshi like this. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Corky! You should change it. No, it's not. It is dorky, because you are dorky. Yeah. Aya, why'd you give me a dorky name? Put it together. Put 1 and 2 together. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you for the Aka soup. I can't believe you hate me. I can't believe you hate me. Now shush! Thank you, Rico! Mods. Super glue Rico's hands together so he can't type anymore. Yeah. Super glue his hands and remove all the acetone from the house. Thank you. Yeah, alright. Thank you for the Aka Super, Rico. Thank you. Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Powerball needs 5 numbers between 1 and 69. And 1 extra number between 1 and 26. So I can use the 100. 1, 9, 42, 69, and 2! Yeah, those are your winning numbers. Trust me, I have a good feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Thank you for the super, Pinkerton. Vivica, thank you for the super. Things that make us happy. Gooby being happy, Balthazar being healthy and plump, and souping with chat with Gooby. Souping chat with Gooby. Hey! Those sound like lies. So you're saying if we give an Aka Supa, we can be baptized and get a new name? Kemi? I'm not gonna answer that. I'm making an active choice not to answer that, Kemi. Fuck you. Thank you for the Supa, BJ. I is one of those streamers that gets bullied by chat and mods on a daily basis. No, I don't! My mod respects me, okay? My mod respects me. Okay? She knows that I am the ruler of the household. I am the head of house and of state. And that I hold more power in one finger than she has in her entire body. And Machan knows to fear and respect me. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah. Well, she sends me the laughing cat emoji because she finds me hilarious. It's called having a sense of humor, chat. It's called being hilarious, something I'm very good at, okay? Yeah, I'm actually hilarious. Okay? Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Thanks for the 5 nums. Can you get one more from 1 to 26? 19! Yeah, 9's my lucky number. My turn doesn't even stream! Shut up! I have my phone face down, by the way. Nice try. Nice try. No! She's laughing with me, obviously. Because I'm hilarious. Gooby is very funny, actually. Gooby perhaps may be the funniest person to ever exist. And do not question my humor. I'm hilarious. Okay, let me get this around. You know, I thought that having super long press-ons might get in the way, but this is actually not very hard at all. It's not remotely that as hard as I thought it'd be. I was expecting this to be much worse. Okay. 23%! I'm 100% funny! Shut up, Rico! Wow, Rico just loves being an Aya hater. Wow. Anti-behavior. An actual anti in my chat. Insane. Insane. I mean, if the Aiadmire won the Powerball, donate some of it to charity under my name, please, okay? Okay. All I ask, if one of you ever wins the Powerball or something, or the lottery, make sure you donate a small section of it. Just a little bit, okay? Take care of yourself, of course. But don't forget to donate some. Share the goodness. To the people who need it, not me. To people who need it. Okay? Alright? Be good to your neighbors. Be kind to those around you. Okay, there we go. Vivica, thank you for the super. Pick a charity. Whichever one. Vivica, thank you for the super. Machan, is this true? Shut up! Lunaria, shut up! No! What do we know? Well, if we had to name a couple, well, I do donate to Wounded Warriors, every now and then. Thank you, Lunaria. Thank you, Vivicor. Wow, Aiadmirers hate me and my legacy. Insane. Insane. You're just a fiery neighbor, so basically the same thing. I am like a neighbor to you guys. I'm like a friendly neighbor. Yeah. I have not yet, Gyari. I have not. I have never painted a fantasy figure before. I've only done a 40K. That's a good try. Yeah! Support the veterans. They need it, you know? Okay, I'm trying to get all the purity seals good and covered. Yeah, because the opacity is not fabulous on them. And I did use a gray base on this model, so that's kind of my fault. Yeah. Yeah, got a friendly... Yeah, don't mess with your friendly neighborhood Gooby. She might mess you up for reals, okay? I'm a real threat around these parts. Yeah, every bird knows to be afraid of Gooby. I'm powerful, you know. I've got skills. You're not into this fantasy Warhammer? Mostly just because I'm still absorbing like 40K Warhammer. There's just so much to observe. So much to observe and absorb. It's a lot. It's a lot. I do know a bit about fantasy just from like general exposure though. Yeah. I'm like, I have this itch on my leg. Goodness gracious, it better not be eczema. Sorry, I kicked my desk. Let me see. Okay. I love this off-white, but it always has issues with opacity. Like, you have to have so many layers, because I don't want to, like, have too many thick layers, because I don't want it to chunk up. But, man, you have to add so many thin layers. Partially my fault for using a gray base, though, but the majority of the model is gray. Thank you for the donation. GM, let me thank you for the super. Hi, Aya. I GM'd the first session for my new Pathfinder 1st Edition game today. Worlds loosely based on 1700s. So researching the Holy Roman Empire, all I could think is, well, no wonder this is a major inspiration for 40K. Yeah, doesn't like a majority of the Space Marines, like especially the Ultramarines, their names are all like Roman sounding, like Roman and like old schooly fancy Europe kind of sounding. Thank you, Jim Lemmy. Thank you. No, I have like this whatchamacallit. I have like my desk has a metal beam running in the middle of it, like on the bottom to like keep it stable. Yeah. And then on this side, no, it's pretty okay. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Let's keep painting this side. So tedious. Titus is Roman? I wouldn't be surprised. It sounds like it. Oh, pardon me. Fun. What's a more threat? What's more of a threat? I or the average size Aussie spider? I have no interest in visiting Australia. I feel bad. I have zero interest in visiting Australia. It's like, as far as I know, they have similar temperatures to where I'm from, but they have way more bugs. The other day, I came back home from work, and I had to sit in my car and wait for a bit because a giant stink bug was on my door, and I didn't want to get close. I thought about shooting it. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I'm gonna be so real. I was tempted to whip out the blicky. I was tempted. I was really, really tempted. But I don't think it's a good idea. Let's not shoot at the house, you know? I was very tempted to, but I ended up not doing it. But I was like, I should shoot at it. But, so I defaulted to the American response. Let me thank you for the super. By the way, I love how the Holy Roman Empire wasn't Roman, holy, or even an empire. Like, I also love how cute and dirty you are. Shut up! Silence! Also, sorry, my lamp is like right in the middle of my view for like reading the chat, so sorry if I have to turn so often. Hand cams are very cluttered streams, and so it's hard for me to see things sometimes. Thank you for the super! Okay, let me get this underneath as well. I'm trying to get to build the proper opacity. Yeah. I was so tempted to shoot at it. I was here to deliver the democracy response and just shoot at the fucking bug. It was a big one. It was the size of my pinky. It was actually a very sizable stink bug. And stink bugs are so fucking freaky looking too. Even if they weren't freaky looking, I'd still kill it. Because all bugs are evil. All bugs are bad bugs. There's no such thing as a good bug. Yeah, stink bugs are real. And they're horrible. And they deserve to be decimated. It is what it is. Bugs have no rights in my eyes. All bugs deserve immediate death. Bugs deserve it. They're all horrible. Yeah, it makes a nasty smell too. It smells like skunk. Okay, let's color this in. Yeah. They smell horrible. Yeah. You know what's crazy? When I was in elementary school, during our lunchtime, we'd be forced to eat outside because the cafeteria was full. And so, there'd be stink bugs everywhere. And anytime the girls got scared of the bugs, the teachers would just say to suck it up and deal with it. And so, it was even worse because one of the girls in my class had like a full-blown like panic attack. Because a bug landed on her and she'd scared the shit out of her. And she started crying and she threw up and everything. Then she got sent to the principal's office for, I think, attention seeking or something like that. Insane, by the way. Insane response. Girl has a fucking panic attack and you send her to the principal's office for overreacting and trying to grab attention. Insane response. Actually insane. Yeah. Her parents had to get called up. It was crazy. Ah, the American school system. Okay, that looks pretty solid. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Bro had a fucking panic attack. She started fucking throwing up and shit. And they didn't even take her to the nurse. They took her straight to the principal's office. No, they cleaned her up, then took her to the principal's office. And mind you, I'm gonna be so real with you. Stink bugs look insane. They look kind of crazy looking. So I cannot blame her for being scared, honestly. They are freaky looking. They're a bit freaky deaky. I can't blame her. I don't like them either. Trying to get this little spot right here. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, no, I hate stink bugs. They're horrible looking. They're scary as hell. And so, it's so funny because like that was my elementary school. In high school, despite going to an all-girls school, they were way more chill and okay with that. Like if there was like a bug in the pavilion that we were afraid of, like there'd be a nun with a roll of like a big wad of newspaper rolling up to squash it for us. It's crazy. I think kids can be silly. Absolutely. Can kids overreact? Absolutely. But I think if a kid is genuinely afraid of something and has a phobia, get them the fuck away from their phobia. It's crazy because, like, again, in my high school, if there was a big scary bug, like, in our pavilion, we could tell a nun, and she would either do it herself or call up a bigger, scarier nun. And, like, they'd walk in. Mind you, they're literally wearing habits, by the way. They would walk in with a big-ass roll of newspaper and just, back! Just kill the bug right then and there. The nuns don't fuck around. The nuns don't fuck around, okay? I'm telling you. Like, our nuns were crazy. Their hobbies were skydiving and skeet shooting. Okay? They have no fear. The only thing they fear is eternal damnation. Let's be so real. Okay? Maybe that's why I like the Sisters of Battle. I had a good experience with nuns. Maybe that's why. Can't get this line to look clean. Dang it! Yeah, the only thing they fear is eternal damnation. The only thing they fear is Satan himself. So a little buggy ain't got nothing on these nuns. Damn it. Yeah, they're kind of crazy for that. Is there something stuck to it? What is that little detail? What is that? There's a bump. Ah, I can't reach it! There's a little spot right below the belts, the thingy. I can't reach it. I can't freaking reach it! Okay, got it. Okay, I have to clean that part again. Huh. Okay. Yeah, our headmaster, she liked skydiving, and so we loved our headmaster. She was the coolest, and so like we would make merch of her. We would make straight up merch of our headmaster. Like we made buttons with her face on it and that kind of thing. Yeah. You know, funny enough, we're actually having a high school reunion soon, but I don't think I'll go because none of my high school friends are available for it. So I don't think I'm gonna go just because I don't want to go alone. So yeah. But yeah, I thought of it, but I don't think I'll go. I don't wanna go alone. Okay, let's do gold. Let's actually bring back the Gehenna's gold. Where is it? Where'd I put my Gehenna's gold? Is this it? Yeah, here it is. I mean, you're implying that I'm immortal corgi. I think that's some fanfic fodder right there. Okay. Let me lay down some gold. Yeah, the one thing I do not like about hand cams is just the insane setup. It's like I have to clear so many things out of the way. And I can't see the monitor too good, which is why it's so hard to type in pre-chat sometimes. Like, y'all know I like having conversations with you in pre-chat. Like, I'll talk, I'll hang out and that kind of thing. But it's really hard to do for hand cam streams just because, like, if only you could see my POV, I cannot see my keyboard. I just can't. There's too much stuff in the way. Ah! Whew! Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's just so much stuff in the way. Okay, there we go. And so... did I need to get an Elda? Yeah, it's so hard to find the one that fits like the cubby that my desk is tucked into. Like the specific, my room is actually very small, and so finding like desks that fit a very specific like shape is very like a specific how you say like instructions or specifications is really difficult. My room is like a very small. It's very small. I mean, at least the acoustics are okay because of it. If it was a big room, it'd be way too echoey. So at least the acoustics are okay, but like, it's hard. I thought about just commissioning like a custom desk, but that'd be really expensive, so I went against it. But like, the thought did pass my mind a little bit, just because I don't know how I'm gonna find like a desk that fits these very specific dimensions, and so like I might as well just commission a custom one. But that'd be really expensive, so I don't know. Maybe, but it seems unlikely. Okay, let me get underneath. Luckily, I've gotten pretty good at this underpainting stuff. Come on, I'm trying to find a little spot beneath this. Okay. Good luck. You can try building one. I have no idea how to woodwork. I'll be honest. I can whittle. Like the only wood I know, like the only wood art stuff I know is just whittling. You need to have like some proper like craftsman experience to make actual furniture, because if you fuck up, you're gonna drop a lot of expensive equipment, and I don't know if I trust myself to DIY a desk and risk breaking my setup. So like it's a little too risky for my liking. I don't think I'll make my own desk. I'd have to commission it or get lucky to find one that fits my very specific specifications. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to DIY something that carries your livelihood on the table, you know? Ah, damn it! Yeah, and so I wouldn't risk it. I have to make some monsters. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just kit bash a desk together, but we'll see. Right now, I'm in the pits of pure, just absolute busyness. So hopefully, I'll have time for a desk. But like, my brief little stint of not being that busy has ended, and I'm back to being extremely busy. So like, I don't know when that'll happen. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, because I'm back into the grind. And so the likelihood of me finding time to either do hobbies or do like quality of life stuff will be a little bit not opportune right now, because I have like a very long checklist of stuff to work on. And as per usual, I'm flying solo for a lot of this, so I have to kind of just figure it out myself. And so, yeah. As of right now, I'm a little busy, so I don't know if I have time to sit down and make a desk. We're back in the pits, so like, yeah. I had a couple of weeks where I wasn't as busy, but now we're just right back into it. Okay. Trying to get this line looking straight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pay attention to you. It's fine. It's just that I'm telling you that when stream ends, I am busy. Like, I give my focus to all y'all when I'm streaming, but when stream is over, I'm busy. Like, I am officially accustomed to only sleeping 3 hours a night. And that's great because it allows me to maximize my hours in the day because I'm constantly busy. The days where I'm not busy, I'm prepping for future plans. Because when you make your own merch line, when you organize ARGs, when you organize everything by yourself, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So I really thought of just hiring a secretary, honestly. I considered it. I considered hiring a secretary because like there's so much like little tasks I have to do to keep all my projects afloat and check in with artists and that kind of thing. And so like I thought of hiring like a secretary. I thought of it. I eventually went against it just because like I cannot guarantee they'll do everything I want them to do. So I'd rather just do it myself, honestly. Because, like, it's like how do I get them to respond to emails, you know? It's like I have very specific sites and very specific tasks that only I know how to do. And so I can't just give it to offload it to someone else because I can't guarantee the quality of their work or that they'll know what this specific thing is for. Yeah, I wish I could clone myself. Then I can strangle the other one. I've always wanted to kill myself. I think, like, it'd be really fun to fight myself and have one of us win. Then, like, we'll start streaming and you have to figure out which one's which, you know? I've always wanted to try to fight and kill myself. I think it'd be really fun. Or Yuri, or Self-Cess. Either one's fine, honestly. I'm down for either one. Either frick or die. Pick one, you know? I'm down for both, quite frankly. Let me see. Is that a weird little patch supposed to be there? I can't tell. Uh-oh, I may have muddied this a little bit. Uh-oh, I may have made a little mistake on this side. Yeah, exactly! Self-cess or death. Yeah. But yeah, I considered hiring a secretary. I thought of it. I've been bouncing back and forth on it. But, it'd be too much of a hassle to try to train them for everything. So I was like, it's okay. I'll just figure it out myself. I'll just have to put in a little extra effort when I'm at the office to lock in and get extra stuff done on the side. And hope that the Institute doesn't catch me slacking off on work. Okay. Where's another? Okay, there's more brown apine over here. Yeah. Yeah, well, to be fair, I kind of have to. It's not by choice, but sometimes you have to learn how to support yourself. Oh, goddammit. You have to learn how to support yourself. And so, like, I don't rely on many people to get my shit done. And so, like, no one but does it better than yourself, you know? And so I often do my own thing. And that way people won't get in the way of it either. Okay. it's clean enough. Not perfectly clean, but I think it's clean enough from a distance. Okay, good. Yeah, I would love to. I desperately need a clone. I desperately need one. Ah, damn it! Dried up already. I keep on saying I'm gonna buy a wet palette, but I keep forgetting. Also, it is so fucking hot. I hate this weather. When are we gonna have fall? Oh yeah, where I'm from, we don't have fall. We just have less intense summer. We have summer, and okay summer. Those are the two weathers we have. Were you the kind of person who did all the work in the group projects willingly? Well, no, actually, I had pretty good teams when I was in college. Only a couple times did I have to carry the group project. It only happened a couple times. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. And so, luckily, when it came down to group projects, I mean, I was always the organizer. Even to this day, I'm still the organizer of things because, like, I have the... Oh, shit. I have the Excel sheets, I have the plans, I have the action plan. Legit, whenever ILUNA plans anything, I'll often chime in with my... Okay, that doesn't look right. It's not bright enough. Dang it, I'm wasting so much paint. It's like, whenever ILUNA does something, I'm the one who's doing the business thing. Like, where I'm like, okay, here's the action list. Get this, and this done by this date. Like, that kind of thing. I'm typically the one organizing action plans. And like that kind of thing. So like the work is spread evenly, like back in college. But I would be the one like calling the shots basically. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we did have issues with people. Like it's happened before where one or two people didn't pull their weight, but legit, we just told the professor, and it was fine. And they got deducted points, so it's whatever. Yeah, and so... What also helps, I have a very type A personality, and so, like, that kind of just comes naturally to me. What is this piece? Is that a gold piece? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a gold piece or not. Yeah, and so, you just learn how to manage these things after a while. There it is. You learn how to manage things by yourself after a while, but it doesn't necessarily get easier per se. Sometimes things are complex. Okay. Well, as they always say, if you want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. So I often do it myself. Okay, there you go. Pretty. Let me paint the underside of this some more. I'm gonna burp. Scoozy? Scoozy? Oh god, it is so hot! Oh my god. It was pushing 103 today, by the way, guys. It was pushing 103. Insane. I hate this weather. God, I hate hot weather. People who say, I prefer hot weather to cold weather, have never experienced actual hot weather. Try living in it. I will take cold weather any day. I can just put on more layers. You can't walk out naked. You can't do that. That's illegal. There's no legal limit to how much clothing you can wear. So, like, cold, easy peasy. Hot, no. Unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. It is so bad. Yeah, like, it is unbearably hot today. It was so muggy. Because it rained for a bit, so it was, like, really muggy, moist weather. Yeah, just the worst thing ever. Okay, so let's add the highlights to like the buckles and stuff. Oh, I wish I had hot weather. No, you don't! You don't know what you're asking for. You've never felt the true heat. Okay, then paint the outsides. Yeah, exactly. I know the feeling it gets really hot here too. Yeah, it's like I don't know the Celsius conversion because I'm an American, but I know that like there have been many times, many instances where the temperatures here in the States and here where I'm from would be equal to or surpass Australia. Fucking Australia! Like this has to be a joke. It has to be a joke. What do you mean we're as hot as Australia? It's like, oh god. I also forgot to paint this trim right here. Oopsie, silly me. Insane. Utterly insane. What do you mean we're as hot as Australia? Ah, okay, now that's an awkward angle to paint from. I'm trying to paint this knee right here. Yeah. Okay, let me paint it around this way. Okay, we're gonna have to grab it from very awkward angles because... Sorry if you can't see nothing, I'm trying to angle it right. Okay. Yeah, black and gold's a very pretty combo. That's why I like the sisters about. Okay, I have to open the door. I'm dying of heat in here. I closed the door to leave Balthazar out because he keeps screaming. But it is so hot. Oh my god. I have the fan pointing directly at my back and it is so hot. Jesus H. Christ. I have AC on full blast too. Huh. Jesus. Also, we're trying to train Balthazar to scream less because, like, he screams like he's in agony. It's fine. He's just slightly hungry because he's overweight. But, like, we've been trying to train him to, you know, shut up a little bit. I think it's because his owners kind of, like, overfed him like crazy, and so he's used to eating a certain kind of way. And now that we're dieting him, he's very fussy about it. He's not very happy. Trying to hit it from this angle. Sorry if you can't see, I'm trying to be specific with this angle right here. Crazy. Well, Death Valley is in California, but it's like the topical, like, geographic stuff. The state doesn't define how hot anything... Because Cali is a big state. Cali goes from far north to far south. Different parts of Cali are different temperatures. It's like saying all of Europe is the same temperature. Cali's a big state. It's very up and down, long up and down. And so you can't just say that Australia's temperature is, like, even throughout. It's not. Like, we have some parts, like, there's some parts of California that are super, like, temperate, like, middle ground temperature. And some that are blazing hot. It depends. It depends. Exactly. Where I'm from, anything below 2 digits, nice and cool. Nice and cool. Okay? Legit. If it's under 3 digits, we'll take it. We will, honest to God, take it. It's still warm, but it's better than triple digits. And we get that a lot. Okay. Touch this part. Yeah. And so... I'll take cold weather any day. I love cold weather. Like, legit, when I went to Japan, like, a while ago, I think one night it dropped down to, like, 40-something degrees. They're like, aren't you cold? I'm like, yes, but this is the fucking best. We never get cold weather. It's so refreshing. Like, whenever you're in hot water, like, in hot weather, you feel bogged down. Like, everything feels heavy and uncomfortable. You can't move. And cold weather, I'm fine. I'm schmoving, actually. Because you have to move to stay warm, right? And so, like, cold weather's the best. I don't feel bogged down. I don't feel, like, gross or anything. I don't sweat very much. It's great. Cold weather's awesome. Like, crisp weather, crisp air is perfect, honestly. I don't know what people are bitching about. Like, it's perfect. Okay, let me see. Remove the excess here. And try to paint these tiny little buckles. Okay, like so. Okay. I prefer winter by a long shot. By a long, long, long shot. Long shot. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Long shot. Na-na-na-na-na. Okay, there we go. I have to clean up a little bit though. Oh no, where I'm from, we get 90% humidity. We're pretty close to the Gulf. And so, like, we get 90% humidity. That shit's normal. Like, anything below 60% is considered very nice. I live in Satan's ass crack. It's pretty bad. Okay, come on. Reachy, reach, reach. Sorry, I can't see it too good. Like, what I see and what the camera sees are two different things, so sorry if you can't see, but I'm trying to nick a very specific spot. Sorry if you can't see too, because I'm trying to get this tiny little buckle right here. It's insane. I'm telling you, when you live near the coast, it's like... it's bad. And the rain doesn't always mean good things either, because boom, hurricanes. Okay. Messy, but it's on. Yeah, it's the price you pay when you live in the South. Ah, damn it! If you work fast, you can scrub it off. Oh, sorry, I can't see nothing, sorry. I'm trying to flip the country around so I can get to the Pacific Coast. I wish, like, I don't think I'll ever move out of my state, but, like, man, the worst thing about my state is the weather. Like, summer days, like, people stay indoors in summer days, not because of comfort, because it's literally dangerous to go out in certain kinds of weather, okay? It's not even, like, a level of, like, stay indoors, it's too hot, you'll be uncomfortable. You'll get heat stroke and die. It's that bad. The kind of heat that it's like you can't touch your car because it'll burn you type shit, you know? It's bad. Plants die, trees die, animals die. Sometimes you find like an animal collapsed on the road because they died of heat stroke. Like, it's bad. Like, when we get heat waves, they're horrendous heat waves. Like, topping out 110 type shit. Yeah. It's not even a matter of comfort, it's a matter of, bitch, you're gonna die. Where's my Liberator gold? Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's dangerous out there, for real. Okay, open. And then, we're gonna grab some Liberator. Yeah, insane. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. This Liberator gold is really pretty, though. I think it's my favorite metallics. This and Gun Hunter are my favorites. Okay. Oh, speaking of Texas, are winter sales going on for... I can't English. When are, like, the ticket sales for Anime Impulse Dallas going on sale? I don't know. They probably told us, but I forgot. I got too much going on. I don't know. I don't pay attention to nothing anymore. I don't know when the ticket sales are gonna be available, but good luck getting them. Yeah, good luck, good luck. I remember, like, Enemy Impulse or the previous ones in California. I was always so surprised when mine sold out, because I'm like, people want to see me? For real, for real? Y'all pay for that shit? Crazy. Crazy dial. It's very flattering, but I'm always shocked about it. It's like, I remember when mine sold out, I only know because my manager told me. I didn't dare look. I didn't dare look. I was too scared. And so I was kind of shocked. I think, like, my meet and greet tickets sold out in, like, less than an hour, I think. Yeah. I mean, not that I doubt the Aiadmirers, just that, like, wow, y'all want to see me in person? That's kind of crazy. Want to see the creature in IRL? I'm just a creature! I'm just a goob! I'm just a gooby gooble guy! Just gooby doing gooby stuff. Just gooby goobin'. I'm always so surprised when I see Aiadmirers clamoring for tickets. It's crazy. And I remember, there was this one time at the Hop concert, I heard, the mic was hot, and someone just goes, "Where is Goob?" And I'm like, oh damn, what the fuck? Like, damn, what the fuck? Where is Goob? And it was like a guttural one too. I'm like, oh wow, the Aiadmirers are kind of feral today. Where is Goob? I was like, what the fuck? Y'all hearing this shit right now? It's so funny because the other members were behind the screen as well with behind the hot mic. We all heard it. And so, like, I was like, what the fuck? And the other members, like, burst out laughing. Where is Goob? Like, Hello. It's me. I'm Gooby. Hoi hoi. It was so funny. Yeah, good luck getting the tickets. I love to see the burbies in person. I want to see the burbs. I must see them. I must see the burbies so I can attack them IRL. Yeah, there's gonna be a second meet and greet in the parking lot where I'm gonna fight you, okay? Yeah, don't forget that there's a second meet and greet in the parking lot of the convention where we just 1v1 fist fight, okay? And I'll do it again now. It's crazy, Marmar. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Where is Goob? It was feral. That was a feral Aiadmirer. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a feral Aiadmirer. Crazy, absolutely feral creature. La criatura. Criatura. Somebody come get her. She fighting first in the parking lot. Crazy. I like too much. Wait. I'll file there just for the fight. Appears in the parking lot, starts biting people. You can fight through the screen? Yeah. Anything is possible. Yeah. For example, I'm pretty sure Rico has a concussion because I reached... Because when Rico Akasupa'd earlier, I actually reached out from the screen and clocked him square in the jaw. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I bopped him real good. I bopped him good and proper, okay? It is what it is. Bopped him super good. Yeah, like, Rico's just nursing a broken jaw. You got bopped! Bop, 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 bop to the jaw. Get bopped, idiot! Get absolutely bopped, Aiadmirers. Get booped, but violently. That's what you get. Oh no, you're gonna be unwise? Take my fury! Yeah. You mean you only have to pay $100 to get bopped? Who would pay for that? What kind of sick fuck would pay $100 to get bopped? You know? That's some like masochism shit right there. And I don't kink shame, but I do it with Aiadmirers because I think it's funny to kink shame you. Kink shaming is bad. Unless it's with Aiadmirers, then it's funny. Then it's perfectly allowed. Yeah, imagine. Imagine, could never be me. If I wanted to get, like, messed up, I just walk into my old dojo and ask to get messed up. If they could even defeat me, that is. I'm too powerful. I'm much too powerful now. I've only leveled up in power since my departure from the dojo. Okay, I'm trying to get all these little spots. Beautiful. Yeah, feel it, bop it, pull it, twist it. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Good and proper, good and nice. I'd find IRL just so she mess me up. We can do that here. I can reach out from the screen and bop you between the eyes. Easy peasy. It'd be simple. Very simple. It'd be far too easy. Far, far, far too easy. You act like it'd be a challenge, but it would never be a challenge. And I never lose. AiaAmare only knows winning. Sorry, I have a condition where I always win. Thank you. It's called being winner chicken dinner. Okay. Let me paint I just realized I forgot to paint the handles. There's a fair amount of red on this miniature. I kind of forgot. I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to do a lot of highlighting to make the black look like proper, like, steel, though. Or metal, or whatever alloy this is. Extra biteable! No launch! No launch Gooby, okay? That's illegal. Biting your Oshi is an illegal act, and you will be arrested promptly. Okay? You must not bite, spoil, make fun of, bully, or disrespect the goob. Ah, damn it! Ah! Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Dang it, I picked the fucking purity seal. Okay, got most of it off. It's gonna need another coat of paint. Ah, dang it! This is the side of my brush. Ugh, here's where the painting gets a little tedious. And she didn't say I couldn't yell like a feral dog. I'm more of a cat person, thank you very much. I much prefer the company of kitty cats than dogs. Also, one of my friends recently adopted a really fucking ugly dog. And I don't doubt that dog's personality is probably amazing or whatever, but like, it's like, she was like, isn't this the cutest dog ever? I'm like, yeah. Very, very cute. Yes, I quite... A very charming dog. I'm not gonna ruin it for her, so I was, yeah. Very charming, very, unique looking dog. Yes. Yeah. And then she was like, yeah, I should probably put this like doggy in like shows or something. I'm like, oh, live your best life. I can't tell you to do, but sister. So like, you do what makes you happy. But it is a fucky looking dog. It's a weird looking dog. It was like, it was. I think it's Chihuahua. I think it's a rat. Personally, I think it's a fucking rat. But I think it's also Chihuahua. But there's a non-zero chance it's a fucking rat with rabies. I'll be honest. I am not 100% sure if it's actually just a rat. It might just be a rat. Who knows? I can't tell. I can't tell. It might be a rat. Good night, Cypher. Mwah! It just might be a rat. Who knows? I can't tell anymore. It's just a fucking creature. You know? It's literally just a New York rat, okay? It belongs in the subway. Let me see. I was gonna clean up this line too. Ah, how does water get here? What the hell? There's a water, like a water thingy. Okay, weird. Yeah, Chupacabra. Wow, yeah. The actual Chupacabra. That's crazy. I would want the Mothman though, because he's got a fat ass. I'd like to meet the Mothman and ask him about his workout routine. He is caked up. He's caked up to high heaven. And for what? And for what? There's a Mothman statue, I think in Montana or Utah or wherever those vague square shapes are. The square states are, pardon. And apparently he's like super caked up. Like, egregiously caked up. Like, suspiciously caked up. And yet people wonder why people are monster fuckers. And they wonder, I wonder why. Stop making them fat-assed then. Stop give them like thunderclap-sized ass cheeks, you know? Maybe if they walked without breaking the sound barrier, maybe you wouldn't be attracted to them, you know? Make them a smidge less sexy, and we'll clear the issue immediately. Okay. And actually, I think it'll be nice to like make this man gold. Dang it! The paranormal song warrior made something called "Viewing the Power of the Mothman." Pretty bang. Oh, okay. Is it good? What genre is it? Also, like, I don't know why it takes me forever to learn song melodies. I think it's like a memory thing. I have a hard time discerning like music from each other sometimes. Like, for example, I'm practicing for the NEX concert, right? And like, I legit, because I'm preparing a song, and it's my first time singing the song, and I'm having such a hard time, not just learning lyrics, but just the song in general. Like, I don't learn melodies very quickly. I don't know why. But, like, I wish I was faster. I wish I was smarter. It's probably just because I'm dumb. But, like, I wish I could learn, like, melodies faster. I can't do either! I can't learn lyrics or, like, melodies, like, at all. It takes me forever. Like, For every cover I release, I spend at least 2 to 3 months practicing. At least. I think Bizarre Food took 5-6 months to learn. And that's just for the screaming, not including like the actual like learning of lyrics and melody. I don't know, it's probably 'cause I'm stupid. I wish I wasn't dumb. Life's not easy when you're dumb. I wish I was smart like my brother. My brother's super smart. But unfortunately, I got the stupid genes. I didn't get the smart boy genes like my brother did. Okay, then... Oops! It's too much. Then something here. Okay, I was trying to bend my wrist at a weird angle here. Okay, that's gonna need cleaning. It's really messy. Yeah, it's gonna need cleaning. That's super messy. Ugh. Oh, then he's got buckles on here. Shit, how am I gonna reach those? They're in his underarm. Ah. And you got the good gene. Wow, I'm so hot. I have to crank up the fan a little bit. It's like egregiously hot. Huh. God. Oh shit! Ah! I spilled some water. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Do I have a towel? God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Spilled some water. Dang it. Okay, just a little bit. Thank God. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's happening now. Okay. Okay, oh God, he's here. Okay, where's my brush? Where's the brush I was using? This one? This one? There it is. Ah! Okay. You have cute genes? Not really. Not until puberty. I was a really ugly kid. Yeah, I was a super fucking ugly kid. Because, like, I got teased all the time for my appearance. It's crazy. I mean, I look pretty decent now, but that's after, like learning how to do makeup, styling myself, growing up some. Yeah. And so, it's like, I wish I was born smart. I envy those who are born smart. That must be so convenient. It must be, like, hella convenient. Like, guys, he's on an automatic feeder. I have to ignore him so he doesn't keep screaming for food, okay? I have to ignore him, just deal with it. It's because I'm trying to train him to stop yelling for every little thing. It's not necessary. He'll survive. He'll survive the next... I think he eats like every 3 hours. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's 3 hours. It's 3 hours. He will live. He will live. It's fine. You are smart. No! Straight up, no. I'm stupid as fuck. Like, I'm not even remotely joking. I'm like alarmingly stupid. It's kind of alarming. I'm glad that no one at work has realized I really am just a fucking idiot. But damn it, it clogs up so fast. Yeah, I'm glad that no one's noticed that I'm actually a bumbling idiot, and so like that's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me paint this buckle again. Ah, cat hair! Okay. Yeah, luckily no one at work has noticed yet. No one's noticed that I'm actually fucking stupid. So that's good. That's good. I am incredibly stupid, extremely not bright. To the point where my auntie asked if I even deserve to be in the school I was currently enrolled in. Okay, there we go. Okay. I try really hard not to come across as stupid. I know deep down I am stupid, but I try my darndest to not act stupid. I may be stupid, but I don't act stupid. Alright, I mask it super duper well. Okay, let's fix the buckle. Ah, my brown paint dried up. Let me stop putting him here. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know why my brown paint specifically dries so fast. Is it because I made a small portion? Okay. Yellow. And then this one. Oh, do not go in the copper. Do not go in the copper. Where's... Oopsies. Oopsies. Ouch. I don't want to accidentally grab the model and stain it. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna need probably this much. Actually, probably all the blue. Oops, that's off. That's very off. Oops. Oh, no. Ah! Damn it. Get out of there. Ah, shit's mixing. Ah, fuck. I need to clear it. 1 second. It's tainted. I should probably clear that out. Okay. Ah! I dropped it! Okay, thank God I didn't stain the carpet. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's happening all at once! And Jesus Christ. My spirals are silly because I can spell that word. That's just memory. That's just memory. I also have rather poor memory, but that's because of fibromyalgia. Because fibromyalgia, one of the symptoms is brain fog and just confusion. And so, like, I have the hee ha ha, can't remember shit, and always confused kind of situation. Which is fun. Very, very fun. Let's do more yellow. I think more yellow will temper it out. Yeah. Oh, oops, I said yellow and I grabbed blue. Like a fucking idiot. Damn. Okay, and then I grab yellow. Is it drying fast or am I crazy? I need more yellow. I forgot to buy straight up brown. I forgot. Because when I was first starting painting Warhammer minis, I was like, I don't need every color. I can just... Cat here. I can just, like, mix my own primary colors and make anything from primaries. But now that I'm more, like, deep and invested in the hobby, I can actually afford different colors and actually do that. Like, keep forgetting, because I literally wrote a list of, like, colors you need to buy today, and I forgot to grab true brown. And that's my fault. I forgot. Let's need some way more yellow, actually. More. Okay, I think that's good. I need to add a touch of the black. No, brown is literally just your primaries mixed together, just in the right ratios. Ah, that's too dark. Actually, is it? Winnable. Okay, now it's too thick. Let me just water it down a little bit. Okay, I think that's pretty close. Yeah. Yeah. What do you have? Do you also write... Sorry, I can't read. Do you also write down... Yeah, I have lots of sticky notes because I have to put reminders everywhere because I don't remember things good. So, like, I have lots of sticky notes. You should see my desk at work. I have, like, sticky notes all over my monitor. Because I don't remember good. So I have to have sticky notes everywhere. Okay, there we go. Ah, Jesus Christ, my hand knocked the lamp. Is the model okay? Okay. Yeah. And so I have sticky notes everywhere. Sticky notes, I also have timed reminders. Like on my phone, I have like the app that like goes off. Like the alarm goes off to remind me to do certain things. Because I will forget. And so I have like the memory. I have both the memory and just general dumbass like debuff. Dang it, I'd pay top dollar to be a little smarter. I wish there's like a pill you could take to get smarter or something. Like a drug. Or something. I wish I could do something to get a little smarter. It'd be nice, I think. There's a little bit of a painting error right there. Oh, that is not the right color match. I think it needs more brown. I mean, black. Yeah, I wish. I'd give anything to be a little smarter. Ah, it's not black! Okay. Ah! Oh, thank God I have a good hat. Ah, shit, it was open. Ah! Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, thank God I keep wet ones on standby. Luckily, it's an older bottle, but still. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Fucking hate Citadel and their fucking fuck-ass pots! Can we scrape off the ones that fell off here? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Did he get in the carpet? Okay, I don't think it did. Thank God I caught it really fast. Holy shit. I almost stained the carpet. Ah! Damn it! Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, see, I am stupid, but I don't act stupid. That's the important part. No one knows until I open my mouth. Until I open my mouth, no one can tell I'm actually an idiot. Okay, let's add this much in. Okay, is that too dark now? It might be too... Ah, Fiddlesticks, it's too dark now. Yeah, I think it needs to have saturation back in it. Because the thing is with black not only darkens, it also desaturates. So you kind of have to be careful with how much you mix in at a time. Because it alters the tone. I figured out the hard way, by the way. I didn't go to color theory when I was in art classes in high school. Okay, does it need more yellow or red? I think it needs more yellow and red. There's nowhere to put my fucking bottle! Okay. In theory, 3 colors mixed together should be colorless. What theory? Well, maybe I never took color theory, so I would know. But mixing primary just makes brown. What do you mean colorless? There's no such thing as colorless. That's transparency. Unless you're talking about something else. I am stupid, so I wouldn't know. But like, wouldn't stop knocking shit over. Wouldn't like colorless just? Do you mean gray, white, black? Because technically, gray, white, black aren't colors; they're tones. So like, colorless is not a color. Is it a color? I don't fucking know. I skipped that part of art class. Me and my art teacher were cool, and so she let me skip color theory, which may have been a mistake. Now it's too red. I'm mixing it way too much brown now. Okay. Doesn't need a touch of blue? Maybe. Yeah, maybe? Okay, and then... color in light theory is added... I'm too stupid for this shit. Okay, I think that's more accurate now. And I've made way too much. Oopsies. Okay, the texture seems right. Hi, Magic Sword King! Okay. Man, this model's giving me a lot of trouble. I probably could have gone sub-assembly for this, honestly. I probably could have gone sub-assembly, but like, my ass was like, no, it's okay. It's not that bad. Space Marines are easy to paint. And then I ate my words immediately. Okay. And then let's do this one. Slowly. Whenever bubbles get into like the paint, I just blow really fast to pop the bubbles. Come on, give me a good grip. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I don't want to go to work on Tuesday. I don't wanna. Work has been such a pain lately. Don't wanna go to work. Work is such a fucking hassle. There's so much happening right now. And it's like, it's crazy. How do people who work in the same company as you try to screw you over? That is so weird. We're on the same team, bro. It's so weird. It's like, I was given an email for a hot issue, and I asked for some important key information from the person who panicked and sent me the email in the first place. Like, I do this now, so we're all going under. And so I'm like, okay, I need this piece of information. What is it? They never responded. I kept pinging them. I even messaged them on Teams. I found their number through another coworker and texted them asking for answers. They never returned to me. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. And the thing is, I actually asked my coworker, and he was like, yeah, no, this guy, no one likes him. He's not trying to help. He just wants it off his desk. And so he's not going to give you anything. You have to find the answer yourself. I'm like, wow. Crazy. We should bring back killing people with hammers. I'm gonna start attacking people with hammers, honestly. It's crazy. Help us now, this major issue! Proceeds not to tell me anything that could help me solve the issue. Insane. Fucking disappears before I can ask him anything. It's a hot issue! Proceeds not to answer any of my questions. Crazy. It's always the boomers. It's always the boomers. Listen, I am not one to, like, judge for age. You know, because it means nothing in the end. However, someone my age would never do that to me. At least I've never had someone my age do that to me. They very well could. Who knows? They very well could. But anytime this kind of shit happens, it's always a boomer. Always. Always. Which old dude? There's several old dudes that no one likes. Which one are you talking about? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. It's always boomers. Always. Okay, that looks good. Nice. Okay, let me fix parts of the belts now. Yeah, it's always. I'm not saying every boomer, but it's always a boomer. Just saying. Boomers, I like you. You're cool and all. Just answer my goddamn emails. No, they're CC'd in the email. And that's the thing. I also get tired of people who just... Oh, that's blank. That's just fucking Ted from accounting being Ted for accounting. It's okay. You get used to it. No, Ted should contribute like the rest of us. They're like, oh, well, you just gotta do it yourself because he's not gonna help. Make him help. Make him carry his fucking weights. Why do I have to do the shit that he's lacking in? You know? You're enabling him to get away with some bullshit. I don't get that. I straight up do not get it, brother. It's like, oh, that's him being him. You just gotta do it yourself. What do you mean? Are we just not gonna hold him accountable? Are we just not gonna make him do his work? Bro, we're all working for the same paycheck. Why do I have to do his shit? It's crazy. Insane even. Dang it. So very annoying and tedious. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, he's old. You know how he is. Then get rid of him! Oh, but that's ages. I don't care, do your fucking job! Okay, damn! It's not that difficult. Oh, anywhere liberator. Just do your damn job. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Every day, I think of releasing locusts into the office. Every day! Every day, I get closer and closer. How much is a box of locusts on eBay? Can I buy locusts off eBay? How much would it cost to release a biblical plague into my office? Just a general question. And can I be arrested for that? Like, just out of pure curiosity. Pure curiosity. Would I be arrested for that? Would I be arrested for releasing a plague? I can't be, right? They can't trace it back to me. Can they? They can't arrest me for releasing funny bugs in the office, right? They're just buggies. They're my friends. I hate bugs. Yeah. Oh, no, doesn't fit. Oh, no. Yeah. 50 euros? 50 bucks, okay, I can do that. I can totally do that. I should release a plague. I should release a plague, honest to God. You know what will fix me? Releasing the feminine urge to release a plague. The feminine urge to release a biblical plague to those who have wronged me. Okay, there's that. I want specifically locusts because they're more biblical. The feminine urge to be a plague monger. Yeah, the thing is, I would never do it though. Not because it's like morally wrong. I'm just afraid of bugs. I don't think I could ever release a plague somewhere. Not because I have a moral qualm against attacking people with bugs. It's more like I'm afraid of handling them. Like, what if in the process, one lands on me? That'd be really scary. That'd be really scary. And Gooby's afraid of bugs, so I don't think it'd work. I don't know if I could do it, chat. I'm afraid of bugs. Buggies are scary. I don't think I could do it. Gooby afraid of buggies. And so I don't think Gooby could release a plague, even to my enemies, because what if one lands on me or something? It'd scare me good and proper, so I don't think I can, guys. Gooby's kind of a weenie like that. Gooby does not like the buggies, and so I think that if I released a plague and one landed on me, I'd fucking lose it. I'd fucking lose it. I don't think I have it in me to withstand that. I'll be so real, guys. Release and run, but what if one lands on me on accident? I'm a weenie. Oh yeah, those creepy Did you guys see those ads in the 2000s for those creepy crawly gummies you can make? It's like bug-shaped gummies you can make with like it's like you like make gelatin basically. I want that. I'd love to have that personally. Yeah, I would love that personally. That'd be cool as hell, actually. And I'll put it right next to my Betty Crocker bacon-filled cake pans. Okay. I think the first version of those came out in the 50s or 60s. It was like post World War II. Yeah, yes, Nova, that one. Yeah. We might be thinking of the same thing. Let's make this center one in gold for some variation. Yeah, I know, right? It seems cool as hell. Okay, like so. Dang it. Fiddlesticks. Pumpernickels. I want one. Oh yeah, by the way, when I was out and about today, I saw a guy walking around with a fanny pack that had like 9 Labubu's on it. Like, he had like a crossbody fanny pack thingy, and on the actual strap part, it was just like a chain of Labubu's. I was like, wow. I found the Labubu final boss. That's crazy. It was crazy. There was so many of them. What the hell? So many Labubus. Yeah. There's like 9 of them. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, how many hundreds of dollars is that? Like, one Labubu is like 50 bucks. Oh! Speaking of collectibles, look what I got! Dun, 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 dun. Isn't she cute? I got her in a blind box. It's this cute, like, DIK. My melody. Look, this is plastic. Look how cute she is. It's my Kuromi. She's so cute. And then I got really super duper lucky because I found her My Melody counterpart in my next box. Look, they're matching. Look, they're matchy. Look, they're both wearing the same jersey, but in different colors. I got matching ones. Aren't they cute? Look at her. So cute. I love them. I have them sitting together on my shelf. Yeah, so cute, right? Adorable. Yeah, I have those too. They're really gosh darned cute. I'm really fond of them. Yeah, I'm not cute. Shut up. Silence, Aiadmirers. Silence. Gooby is not cute. Silence! The Aiadmirers once again are telling lies. Stop lying, Aiadmirers. First, you lie and say that I abuse you. And then you lie about calling me cute? Ridiculous. The Aiadmirers just can't be trusted. They're full of... They're schemes. They're schemers, a lot of them. They're all just a bunch of schemers. We can't trust them. No, evil. Evil Aiadmirers. I don't trust them one bit. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. No trust in this household. I don't trust no stinking Aiadmirers. They're nasty. A lot of them. They're evil and nasty and I don't like them. Yeah, evil Aiadmirers. Yeah. She put me in the microwave! And I'll do it again! Oh, Aiadmirers. Would you like to go back into the microwave? In el microonda? I'm gonna put Liberator Gold in these pieces. Yeah. Just to sort of more variation. Just it's nice and gold. We're going up, this our moment. Na 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 na. It's gonna be golden. Oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Silence! The burbs are wrong. The burbs are simply incorrect. Na 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 na. Like we're born to be. The Aiadmirers are just wrong. Have you considered your opinions are simply incorrect? You have the wrong opinion. Gooby cute! Incorrect! Loud, incorrect buzzer. I am not. The Aiadmirers are just being silly. Silly willies. Are we though completely wrong? No. You do not have numerical superiority. I can't count that high. I can't count that high, so... Whatever I can't count doesn't exist. I can only count to, like, 4. So, yeah, I can't count that high, so, nice try. Hi, May May. Yeah, I can't count that high, so you can't... You obviously don't exist. Yeah, you know? Yeah, Anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't count that high, so... Yeah. Yeah, reality is defined by my ability to count past a certain number. Oopsies. Yeah, I think the highest can go is like 99. Then after that, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. 4 on a bad day, 99 on a really good day. But typically, I can't reach shit. That drop to the heaven I was born really did me in. Yeah. No, but I'm like 5 people in one, though. Me and the voices. They're only getting louder, too. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, looking solid. Solidly good. Oops, some red got in the Liberator Gold. Ah, it won't be noticeable. Like so. Yeah. So depending on the day, I can perceive this day. No, I can. Okay, no. I have my super chat perception goggles on. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, so they got to go. So come on, get it now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. There's no escaping it. I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. Fuck! My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Silence! No, I can perceive that number, you dingus. I can perceive numbers today. I put on my goggles that allow me to perceive things. I'm perceiving so hard right now. Get perceived, forehead. Get perceived. Okay. Yeah, get perceived, idiot! Let me see. Yeah, but today was strange. I bumped into a nice individual at the store, followed by... I don't know what that was. I don't know if I should be flattered when someone tells me I only do this for pretty girl. Am I supposed to be flattered? Am I flattered? I think I'm flattered. I think? Maybe? I might be flattered. I could be flattered. Don't know say. Can you perceive this, Edoj? You guys just love to threaten me. Your empty threats mean nothing to me, okay? Keep your empty threats to yourself, thank you. Keep your empty... I don't want your silly empty threats. Aiadmirers can whine and bitch all about it for all I care. Your empty threats have no power over me, okay? The Aiadmirers like to think that they can control me, but they can't. I'm uncontrollable, like Miley Cyrus. Okay, there we go. I'm out of control. What do the red boxes mean? They're a silly threat. Aiadmirers know that I scold them on the regular to be careful with how much they spend. Because some of the spending habits within the Aiadmire community are whips, suspicious. And so I constantly remind them to be careful with how much they spend because I personally would not like it if they wasted too much on me, okay? I would feel guilty. And so for my comfort as well as theirs, I remind them to be wise about it. But Aiadmirers like playing with fate, like fucking around and finding out. And they keep threatening me. Okay? A little water here. Boy, thank you for the super. Unfortunately for you, I have my good glasses on. Circle, square, square, circles, darker square, lighter square, darker square. Circle, square, darker square. Got your ass. Got your ass. No. I got it. I know that's correct. You're just a liar. I know that's correct. I know for a fact I got that right. I know for a fact. I did not miss one. I know for a fact I got that right. I have my good glasses on. I was prepared. As soon as I saw Baba Booey in pre-chat, I swapped my good glasses. As soon as I saw your ass in pre-chat, I was like, oh god, I better put the good glasses on. Nice try, but you failed to fool me. I perceive too well. My perception is an all-time high. Nice try, dingus. Nice try, Speckledorf. There's a moon at the end? No, there isn't. The moon's not even real. No. It's not real, no. The Aiadmirers are known liars, so I shouldn't trust anything they say, honestly. I really shouldn't. Aiadmirers have a horrible reputation. They're all liars, fibbers, fakers, and naysayers, so I really shouldn't listen to them, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? It's so hard to see. What the hell? Thank you for the super bubba buoy. Thank you. It's so funny. You could tell me anything. When you send a super chat, you're basically locking in some of your Oshi's attention. Bro chooses to give me an eye exam. You can literally ask the VTuber anything, and you're out here like, no. Eye exam. Out of all the things you can ask a VTuber when you super chat them, bro's like, no. I need to check if your eyes work. Insane. You can be like, can you say my name? Can you wish me happy birthday? Can you do anything else? Bro's like, no. I'm worried about your eyes, actually. Because my eyeballs? Well, I'm not wearing my third outfit, so my eyeballs are just fine. Thank you for the super. Thank you, you dingus, you nerd! I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup. Yeah. Now turn your head and cough. Cough! Why? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? That means why in French. Thank you for the super bubbly. Thank you. Get in there. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why am I coughing? Wow. Pinkerton wants me to have tuberculosis. Crazy. Insane. That's anti-behavior right there. Actual hater in chat. Insane. Insane. Can't believe you just casually hate me now. You guys, my glasses work just fine, okay? That emoji's really hard to spot. That was a really tricky one. It was like a trick question. It doesn't count. Yeah, that doesn't count. It was tricky. It was tricky. Don't make me revoke lap rights, because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, there's a cat here. Okay. I don't have a medical degree. Well, there it is. This is tricky. Don't trick me like that, just be true. Na 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 na. Underneath the stars, if we're together, there's nothing to be afraid. Let's find my heart and find our way and make your dreams become true. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Nothing is tricky. That song Chicken Treat by Rin and Len? I don't know. Oh, trick or treat! It is Halloween soon. My favorite season. I do love the fall weather. Too bad I'll be on vacation during Halloween though. Yeah. We only trick the good into taking our money. You have never tricked me into taking your money, okay? I have always vehemently went against it, okay? I've always been kicking and screaming against it, alright? What the hell? What the hell? Wow, just rewriting history now. Insane. Actively telling lies. Insane move, personally. And I believe that is an insane move. My father passed on Halloween. Good. Trick or Super? What the hell? I don't like this game. I don't like that game. Mods ban it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm the butt of the joke. I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Super or treats? What are my options for treats? Is it a large-breasted man? Is it a large-breasted masked man? And preferably a micro bikini? Is it perhaps Gabriel from Ultra Kill? Is it a sexy red tiefling in lingerie beckoning me? Super or super? That's the same thing twice! It's the same thing twice! What the hell? I think I'm just being given the illusion of choice. What are you, a bad DM? I think I'm just being delusioned into thinking there's a choice. Oh, thanks, it's DG. It's DG30. Yeah. Super Exterminatus, the fuck? Butterfly, thank you for the super! Plot twist, the treat was a super. I don't like it! I don't like it! Cease! I don't want it. I don't like this. Teacher, I don't like this treat. Can I have a different one, please? Thank you. I don't like this treat. I prefer the barbecued bodies of Aiadmirers, please. Thank you. Thank you for the silver Bubble Boy. Why is Bubble Boy an actual hater now? Why are you a hater? What happened to undying love for your Oshi? What happened to our cult-like status? Guys, we can't maintain cult-like status if you actively hate me, you know? We can't register as a cult and get tax evasion. Super 3M Dono, unironically super, because I sometimes leave my computer on to render stuff in the background, and sometimes the Dono alert wakes me up and scares me. So unironically, super. If we had to pick, if we absolutely had to pick, unironically super, because at least it can't give me a heart attack at 3 AM, you know? At least I'm less likely to die of heart failure. Thank you for the super, E-Doge. Plot twist 2. The trick was also... Why are there so many tricks right now? What the hell? Guys, it's not Halloween yet. Why am I getting tricked so much? What the fuck? Wow, I'm being actively deceived by my own viewers. Insane. You guys actually hate me. The Aiadmirers are pure evil. Pure evil! Why do you hate Goob? Just cuz? Shut up! why do you spend your life savings on anime girls? Just cause. No! Make sure you take care of yourselves too, okay? Because I'll be honest, I do feel guilty sometimes, so please. It's not even a bit, it's not even a joke. Like, actually take care of yourselves, please. Like, I do get worried sometimes. Well, not worried, but I just, please take care of yourselves, okay? I feel guilty sometimes. Please, like, genuinely, take care of yourselves. No one, thank you for the super. Plot twist 3. Ah! I see, my mods found you. Thank you, no one. Thank you. Mwah! I promise the IRS won't catch me. Girl, I wouldn't bet on that. The IRS knows everyone, okay? I would know. I'm in the IRS. Dun dun dun. Okay, I'm trying to get this little line figured out. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, no one. Can you pal for our reference? Okay. It's hard to do with the gloves on, hon. It's hard. Gooby mad. Is that enough pouties? Is that enough pouty wouties? Are we good? Do you have your reference yet? I'm not a killer, shut up! Is this enough pouty pouts? Right? Tell me when, and I can toggle it off. Do you have the pouties? What are you painting right now? I'm painting the chaplain on a bike. Yeah. For the rest of the stream, no! No! Honestly, Hodel, I really want to paint the Imperial Guard as Walmart employees. I think it'd be really funny. I want to paint Space Marines as IKEA employees, and I want to paint the Imperial Guard as Walmart. Yeah, I just think it'd be really funny. I just think it'd be silly. I also want to make a super kawaii, a super cutesy pootsy Space Marine chapter. They're like the Space Nyarines or something, you know? I think it'd be cute. I want them to be like aggressively pink. Thank you, Lewin Smudger. Plot twist, Scooby's always been this cute. No, shut up! No! I mean, the other custom Space Marine we have turned out pretty cute. Let me pick them up real fast. Oh! I was after my station. Yeah, the other Space Marine we have, the custom one, turned out pretty good. So I'm kind of encouraged to do more custom Space Marines. This is an Aiadmirers Space Marine. Yeah, an Aiadmirer Marine. And this banner, I gobbled that shit right up. I gobbled that right up. It was my first time using water transfers too. I free-handed the colon J. I also free-handed the star in the middle. Like, I'm pretty proud, actually. We had some issues with subassembly, and there's still a couple of mistakes on it, and I need to black out the base. Let me black out the base right now, actually. Since I have the paint out, might as well. Let me just black out the... Wait! Cat hair. Yeah. Yeah, the Aiadmirers turned out really good, though. I'm really happy with him. Hey, let's go ahead and paint the base while I'm here. Actually, I can go ahead and just use more of this. Yeah, I gobbled up that banner. I'm proud of it. Yeah, and so I want to paint more custom Space Marines. I also painted like a custom pink and teal one for one of my friends for her birthday. I want to paint more though. Space Marines are pretty fun. They're much more forgiving than like the Sisters of Battle and stuff like that. I feel like Necrons would be easy too though. Yeah, Necrons must be pretty easy because they're all just like metal and stuff. Although I did see some artists do some crazy stuff with like the glowing green gun effects, like their deatomizer shit. Like that stuff looks cool. I've thought of like doing something similar, but I don't really like the Necrons as much. Yeah, the Necrons are not my favorite faction, so I haven't done them yet. Yeah, Necrons are not my favorite, so I haven't painted any of them yet. But I have seen some like the sick effects that some artists paint on. With like, they make the guns glow and like the reflections like reflect off the metal bodies of the Necrons. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, Brando, thank you for the super. Plot twist. Gooby says she isn't cute because she loves when we call her cute because Gooby says, shut up! No, I'm not! I simply disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree, brother. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer plays. No. Very incorrect, besties. Very wrong, very incorrect. I am not cute, not by a long shot. Okay? Not by a long shot. Extremely incorrect. Blatantly incorrect. Yeah, I haven't painted anything from Age of Sigmar yet. Well, to be fair, I'm not super into fantasy, but I have learned a little bit by watching Lore Master of Sotek streams. I watch in my free time sometimes. Objectively, shut up! Silence! You are delusional. Aiadmirers simply want me to be cute, so they're trying to manifest it by saying it enough times. And it's not working, okay? I'll have you know it's very far from working. The burbs lie all the time, Herotrix, okay? We know this to be true. Aiadmirers lie on the regular. The first thing they do in the morning is wake up, charge their phone, and lie. About what? God knows. Okay, I'm trying not to nick the shoe. Trying to get all these little crevasses painted. Well, you're not orcs! No, you're burbs! You're burbs! And so you can't just manifest that. Wrong! You're dorky little burbies, and you can't manifest nothing. The most you can manifest is like a fart or something. Yeah. Okay, let me paint this side right here. Yeah, and I said that she's cute. No! No. You can't wow, you can't bully me into thinking I'm cute. What the hell? That's just bullying! No, I refuse. I utterly refuse. Completely refuse. No. Blatantly incorrect. I nick this spot right here. No. Well, that's my orc parents. You're still not orkies. You can't manifest orky nonsense, okay? Wrong. Very, very wrong. Okay, there you go. I painted the base. Ta-da! Wait, I missed a spot. No, it's part of the base. Okay. Yay! Ta-da! Painted the base. Drop the base. The Emperor... No, the Emperor would not agree that I'm cute. Shut up. Blatantly wrong. The Aiadmirers once again are spreading misinformation. Aiadmirers' favorite hobby is spreading misinformation on the internet. Literally their favorite hobby. Insane. No! Petite girls are cute. No. I know plenty of tall girls who are super cute. Yeah, my friends are super tall and they're really cute. Height doesn't mean anything about your cuteness. If Goob is chivalrous, if I had to describe myself, I'd say chivalrous. Notably charismatic. It has very good taste. Not stinky at all. And, extremely, cool. Yeah. Yeah. If I had to describe myself, I describe myself as such. Yes. Charismatic, chivalrous, cool. That's how you describe Gooby. All of those are correct. More handsome? I wouldn't mind being handsome. I once cosplayed as a sexy anime man back in college. And I was called handsome. what charisma comes from you. Shut up! It's pure charisma. It's my maiden rising charisma. The females love me. The females love me. What can I do? The females are always asking for my digits, bites lip. The women... Fish fear me. Women want me. God fears me too, but that's because he knows what I did. Trying to correct little smudges here and there. Okay. I did cosplay a male character. I cannot tell you which one because it's embarrassing, but a while ago. How much does your chest hurt? A lot. It's like I had to do open chest binding, and so I had to basically pull my boobs into my armpits, and it really hurts. It was only for a quick photo shoot, so it's okay. I could deal with it. I have very high pain tolerance. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Linda, no! No! You open chest binding, you actually have to shove your boobs into your armpits, basically. And it can be very painful. Well, not painful, just very uncomfortable. It feels very tight. And so, yeah, I had to shove my both titties into my armpits, and it was very uncomfortable. But the photos turned out great, though. Nice. We're starting to clean up some of the more jagged parts. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. But that's just for open chest binding. These days I just cosplay as girls. I'm too lazy to bind. I do bind for Lolita a lot, though, because sometimes the chest either A, won't fit, or the dress is not made to have, like, a large rack showing or nothing like that. So sometimes I do bind for Lolita, just because the dress sits nicer if you have a flatter surface, so... If Lolita wasn't uncomfortable enough already. I'm binding now. It's a lot. Okay, there we go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Na, 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 na. I was listening to that in the car earlier today. Okay. Whew. Okay, that looks like... Thank you! Okay. And then... let's clean this pauldron up. Oh! Oh, she's crisp! Crisp! These lines are crispy. And then paint this. Oh! Crisp! Crisp is I fucked up. I didn't notice I made a little smudge there. Oopsies. We'll go back and then the lines will be crisp. Okay. He's getting it together. Okay, looking clean. I am not cute. Shut up! Enough of this argument. I automatically win the argument because I'm your Oshi. And your Oshi always wins. Okay? Hi, Axe! Hoi hoi! Hoi 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 hoi. Mods, destroy Axe for no reason. Mods, take out Axe's kneecaps. Just because I fucking said so. I think that having kneecaps is a privilege, not a right. Yeah, mods, take out Axe, thank you. Cue the sniper. Oh, it's looking clean! Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Yeah. Hoi hoi hoi, burbs. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. It's looking clean already. Yippee! I'm trying to clean the black parts of the bike because it was bugging me. But I probably shouldn't do it all the way yet. Just a little bit of a light clean. just so I can still make corrections. But it was bugging me for a while. It's really bad for a second, so I was like, ugh, we should probably take care of that before I go crazy. Yeah, we should probably take care of that. Okay, I'm discussing. Hey, shut up! Wow, Axe hates me. Axe literally wants me to die. That's crazy. Axe sent me a death threat. I love being vitriolic for no reason. Call me your average Twitter user because I'm rage baiting. Okay, let me try to get this line nice and neat. Okay, nice. And then I'll clean up this line right here. Nice. Nice. Yippee! Okay. Nice. What? Nothing? I wish you could play gold leaves. That's a good question, Ken. I don't know if it'd be hard to manipulate gold, like gold leaf on something so small. I don't know if it's possible. You probably have to rough up the texture maybe of the model a little bit to have it stick, or maybe have some kind of adhesive. Lawrence Winter, thank you for the silpa. Ahem! I have an announcement. Hi, Chloe. Hi! Hi, dorky Burby. Look at my dorky little burbs. So dorky. Y'all are lucky I think you're cute, okay? Y'all are lucky I find it cute that you're so dorky and stuff. Normally, I don't welcome the company of Giga nerds, but I tolerate it for the burbies. Yeah, I tolerate it. I suppose the burbs are cute enough I can overlook their dorkiness. Yeah, I can overlook it for a little bit. Silence, Brando! I'm just really cool. You wouldn't know cool if it hit you across the face, bestie. It was much cleaner now. Oh, it's much nicer to look at. It was a bit of an eyesore in some spots. And now it's much cleaner. Yay! Yeah, it was turning into a bit of an eyesore, so I'm glad it's back to looking nice. Okay. Okay, pretty. It's looking a lot cleaner. There's still smudges in some parts that need to be refined, but I think we reached a nice stopping point for today. Yeah, I think next time I might just offline go ahead and clean up more edges, and then honestly, we can probably shade then highlight, then we'll be done with it. Yeah, cause not gonna lie, that Exorcist tank was indeed tempting me at the store today. The thing is, the Exorcist is a little bit bigger than the Rhino. I might paint the Rhino instead just because I don't think the Exorcist will fit under the camera. It's a very large miniature, so... For a miniature, it's certainly not mini at all. But, like, I'm tempted. I might go for it. Who knows? It's a very pretty model. It's very, very pretty. And it's honestly pretty simple. The Rhino's not too difficult either. It's actually fairly simple. Especially compared to, like, the psychosis that was, like, some of my previous paint jobs. Just zoom out. I zoom in primarily for safety reasons. Yeah. But Legionary painting? This is just a chaplain. It's a Ultramarines chaplain. I was gonna paint black somewhere. I forgot where, because I had to clean up something. Uh-oh. Gooey for gore! Over here, right. Now, let me fix this up right quick. Then we can call it for today. We can enter Zatsu mode for a bit, yeah. I can spend some time talking before I have to go back to work. Imperial Knight or a Titan? Girl, with what space? Where am I gonna put it? I don't think a Titan will literally fit under my webcam. I think I'll literally just run out of space, bro. I don't think it'll fit whatsoever. It'd be cool to do one, though. It'd be kind of based, but, like, I don't know where I'd put it. There's no space. No space at all. Okay, we're cleaning up this part a little bit. The smaller type. I mean, I was really tempted to do the shit. It's a Sister of Battle unit where it has Sinners inside of an Iron Maiden. manning like a war suit. It was like not the Repentias. Those are the naked girls. It's like it's not the Paragon war suit either. It's full of sinners. Like people who commit heresy. They get locked into like an Iron Maiden, and then they had to go into battle. I forgot what they're called, because I saw that unit in the store today, and I thought of getting it because I like the concept of it. Is it the Penitent Engine? I thought that was I could have sworn that was for wasn't that I'm mixing up my franchise? Wasn't that Trench Crusades? I forgot what it was, but it's not the Paragon war suits. It's something else. It's like they have the sinners strapped in, and they have to like waltz into battle while kicking and screaming, and pumped full of life-saving drugs. I forgot what they were called, but I did see them at the store, and I was considering it because you get 2 units per pack. It was like $60. Yeah, so it's like $30 per unit, which is not terrible considering how expensive this hobby can get. But I was considering it. So I'm probably gonna do either that or maybe the Rhino. I forgot what it was called. I don't think it's a Dreadnought. I forgot what it was called. It's a Sister of Battle unit. Yeah, I freaking forgot! Is it the Mortifier? I could be wrong. I kind of forgot. Sorry, braining today. Gooby for gore. It was so latte, it cooked my brain. Is it the Penitent Engine? Yeah, it's like people it's like one of the options is to have the person inside strapped into an Iron Maiden, and that mans the mech, basically. Yeah. It's kind of like a Paragon war suit, but for sinners. Yeah. Is it a Penitent Engine? I might be having my names mixed up. There's so many cool naming conventions, like I keep mixing them up. It could be that, but I did see that at the store and I really wanted to grab it. I went against it because I was like, no, Aya, you're here for paint. Don't buy anything you don't need. And so, yeah. I said, I don't care what tax bracket I'm in, I'm going to avoid unnecessary purchases no matter what! Okay, I think I got everything. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. The Penitent Engine, yeah! And so, that is cool as fuck. That is cool as fuck. Let's weaponize sin. Fuck it, why not? Okay, there you go. And I think we've reached a decent stopping point. Yeah. There's still some cleaning to be done, but it's reaching a very nice spot here. It's a lot cleaner, and the details are way more, like, contrasty. Yeah, there's contrast now. Because I think some of the reds I used were too desaturated. I went ahead and pumped up the vibrance of a few of the colors, and now it's a lot more balanced. Yeah, I like the repetition of the red in the guns matching the red of the handles and the handle right here. I like the repetition of the codex with the purity seals in the back as well. It kind of matches. Then like the darker copper with the light Liberator gold with the regular copper. I might add some variants to the scepter as well. I think it's a mace actually. Well, whatever this weapon is. I might add some different variation in the gold right here. So we'll see. But so far it's visually way more interesting and a lot cleaner now. Yeah. And I think the browns are subdued enough where it's not distracting. So I think it's good. I think we're doing good progress. There's a few nicks I need to clean towards the back, but they're not going to be too noticeable. So if I fuck up, it's not too bad. Yeah, so far it's looking good. Okay, night, Marmar. Phantom, thank you for the super. Unnecessary purchase funds for the good. No! I don't like making unnecessary purchases, okay? I'm a wise noodle. Thank you. Pest Engines, the Warhammer, RTS. Oh, holy crap, they just murder people. Yeah, exactly. They're so cool. Good night, Marmar. Yeah, and so I like this. This is looking really good. A part of me is kind of psychotic because Alto, honestly, I thought of splattering this with blood. Because I kind of like I wanted to paint like blood streaks on the wheel and onto the body because I noticed that there's a lot of blank space, which I think is great. I do like the presence of blank space on the model itself, but I think it'd be really cool to paint on blood on the wheels and like a streak mark because of the speed of the bike pulling gravity, like pulling the blood back into this side of the bike. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Not real blood, like fake blood. Because this is very highly saturated. I think this would be for pretty good blood. Yeah, it'd be cool to like fade out and like paint streaks of blood like swiping the sides of the bike. That could be a cool concept. I think I'd like that. Because I did do a splatter blood effect on Celestine. Oh, yeah, I did do a blood splatter effect on Celestine's sword, which I'm actually quite fond of. But I think like a hardcore like blood streak, he just ran someone over. That'd be really metal. That'd be super cool, I think. So maybe I'll think about it. We'll weigh our options later on. Yeah, roadkill, exactly, roadkill. Yeah, that would go hard though. Yeah. Me likey. I'm gonna burp. Excusey. Yeah, but so far so good. I think we can stop for today. My back hurts. I do admittedly have horrible painting posture. Like, terrible actually. Criminally bad painting posture, so I suppose that is my fault. But we made good progress today. We cleaned up a lot of the model. We made a lot of the accents more visible. I feel like all the main components are blocked off now. They just need refining and shading. So we're doing good. Good progress. Yeah. I shrimp real bad. When I'm painting, I turn C-shaped. I'm cashew shaped. Okay. So hard to seal these. Goodness. Pardon. Also, look at this pretty purple I picked up. Dang it, the camera's reading it more periwinkle, but this is more like it's like a really cute lilac purple. Isn't it pretty? I picked this up at the store today. Yeah, it was really pretty. I probably should have gotten a true purple, like a true neutral purple, but I'm biased and I like cool purples. Those torture machines that scratch a person. Oh yeah! No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I need that. I need that for my back. I have horrible streamer posture. If anything, over the years of streaming, like, sure, like, I'm a happier person, but my back is also fucked up. All that slouching is catching up to me. Okay, let's put away the box. And then, here's one last look at him. He's looking fabulous. He's looking great. Lots of great color variation. He looks very, like an actual, like, work in progress unit, not just an arts and crafts project. So that's good. Let me put my brushes away. Let me push them over here. We're gonna clean my desk a little bit. And then... Here's my t-shirt, by the way. Like, can I show you without flashing my undies? Hold on. Guess what shirt... Oh, my hair. Shit. And I see what shirt I'm wearing. Come on. It's the Sweets Paradise collab t-shirt. It's a little big on me. Staffson gave me a medium, so it's kind of too long for me. And so, I got like, I got a little... It's a little too long for me, so I use it as a pajama shirt. I mean, I can't fucking wear this in public, obviously. I can't just walk around wearing... Just casually doxing myself, so... And so this is the next best thing. I just wear it when I stream. Yeah. I'll put this away. Yeah. Oh, wait! I forgot! Place your bids, everyone! Let's see how moisty they are. Oh my god, they are wet. Yo! Yo, that's a juicy one. Look at the juice! Look at that! It's so juicy! It's so juicy! Oh, I want to suckle on that, Aiadmirers. That's some premium angel juice right there, baby. Premium! For the low, low price of $69.69, you may suckle on it. Also, I'm gonna be very careful here. Here's my nail! Isn't it cute? Ta-da! Isn't it pretty? This is my nail. Isn't it cute? It's glitter. It's glitters. Look, pink glitters on it. You have to like, shine a light on it, huh? Can I show you the glitters? Yeah. It's cute, isn't it? Let's see the other one. Oh my god, it's juicier. This one's even juicier. Yo! Look at it. Look at that. Look at the schmoistiness. It's a good schmoisty glove. Look at that. My hands were sweaty. Crazy. Look at that. Look at the moisture. They're good and juicy, ripe for suckling. Yeah. All right. I'll wave at you with my funny pen. This is my pen I use to sign documents. It's my unicorn pen. Imagine you, Pat. I'm an unironic office lady. I sign my paperwork with this, by the way. It's my unicorn pen, and it's floppy. Yeah. Bye bye. Let me turn off my webcam so I can get reset and comfy for Zatsu. Floppy, floppy, floppy. The Aiadmirers when I shake them vigorously. Here's my unicorn pen. I use it to sign my paperwork. Okay, let me hide my camera. Boop. And we'll swap over to my room. Sorry for the sniffles, goodness. Sorry about that, goodness. Oopsies, where am I? Boop. And let me scooch over here. Okay. Oh, that's too far. Okay. Hi! Hi, burbies! Hi, 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 hi! I'm the Gooby. I'm Gooby! Hi. Let me put things away on my desk right quick. Put this away. It's Gooby. It's Gooby Gooby. Let me put this right away too. And then we can chat for a bit. I didn't break anything. Over here. I need to reset. I also need to clean my room. Every week I do like a weekly reset of my room. It gets a little messy during the week sometimes because I get busy. So I need to like set aside time to clean up a little bit. It's a little messy in here. A little messy. Pardon for the PC noise. Boop. Okay. Hi hi. I can't wait to show my coworkers my new hair color. I've been the same hair color for the past 2 years, and so I'm gonna surprise them with my new colors. Well, color singular. Yeah. Okay, let me take out the webcam. Okay. Fun fact, I literally taped my webcam to the stand to avoid any potential errors, any potential problems. Hi hi! It's funny. Sometimes I'll catch Aiadmirers in the wild saying hoi. I'm sorry you're not allowed to know my hair color. It's for privacy. Sorry. I can't tell you. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Yeah, is it a brighter color? It's a different color is all I can say. It's a different color. But I got proper pampered. I was like, I should treat myself a little bit. And so I changed my hair color. All I can say is that it's still work appropriate. It's a color that's still work appropriate. So I did double check with my management at the office if I'm allowed to have like a certain kind of hair color. And they said that anything works, honestly, as long as you get your work done, which is great, honestly, very relaxed work environment, which I appreciate. But they said that any color's fine, but my hair color is not particularly wild or anything, so it's not too bad or nothing. So that's good. Let me see. What color is it? I can't answer that. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Yeah. I can't tell you what color my hair is. It's a special secret. It's a Gooby secret. Yeah. Neon green. I hate green. I hate green. Okay? I literally hate the color green. And I feel so bad. My 1.0 model has a lot of forest green on it, and I feel so bad. I just do not like the color. I do not like forest green whatsoever. It's my least favorite. And he, ha ha ha, funny, funny, I work for them, ha ha. Ha ha, that's my employer. Oopsies, too far. Yeah, there we go. Har har, very funny, very funny. You hate green greens? I don't like green. Yeah. No, I tend to stick to the same hair color for a long time. I stuck to my previous hair color for like... honest to God, like... 2.5 years? Then I just changed it yesterday. It's been a while. And so, the maintenance for this hair color is a little bit higher, but like, it's not too bad. No, your hat is teal. Teal I like. Teal, mint, and like soft greens I like. I hate forest green. I hate neon green. I hate sewage green. I can't stand those colors. No, I love red. Red's my favorite color. I think my favorite colors are red, pink, lavender, mint. I've also been liking eggshell lately, but I think that makes me a sad beige mom. Yeah, Amare is crazy. Amare is cursed. I don't like that. Mods, kill the person who suggested that. Thank you. This is sewage green. It's kind of like an off, like, yucky throw-up green I just do not like whatsoever. It's not for me. I personally hate it. Doesn't include my... Matcha green is barely acceptable. Barely. Okay? Barely acceptable. My favorite fruits? That's a good question. It changes depending on the season. Honestly? Yeah. Like, right now, I'm super into strawberries. But I like dragon fruit. Longan. Longan is yummy. No, I think the English name is rambutans. But I love, it's called jom jom in my language. And so, but it's like a fuzzy looking lychee. Very similar flavor. It tastes kind of like a cross between a grape and like a berry, almost. Yeah. I love longan. I love rambutan. I like mango. I love mango. Especially young mango, like unripe mango with chili and salt. Yeah. Green grapes or purple grapes? Either one, whatever's sweeter. I like sweet fruits, really sweet ones. Yeah. And then, what other fruit do I like? Funny enough, I don't like mangosteen. My mom loves mangosteens. I don't like them. I like durian, but only if the durian has like... it's like an ice cream form, like an ice pop. Because it eliminates the smell. The flavor of durian's not that bad. It's kind of like a sweet onion kind of flavor, and it's kind of creamy. But like, it's just the smell. I can't do the smell. Green mango shrimp paste? Ah, yeah! I like young mango papaya salad! Spicy papaya salad with shrimp? So yummy. Y'all need to try that. You need to try that. Like, it's a papaya salad. It has like a fish sauce kind of dressing. It's got chili. It's got banana flour. It's got shrimps. It's got like fried scallion in it. It's so good. So yummy. It's got a little piece of beef jerky in it too for protein. So good. You need to try it. Yeah, banana flour. It's edible. Vegetables? I like broccoli. Actually, there's no vegetables I don't like. It's probably easier to list off the vegetables I don't like because I like all vegetables. I can't eat okra. It's a texture thing. I'm sorry. I know, revoke my southern card. Okra is a really key in southern cooking. I can't do okra. I can't. It's the slime. It's the sliminess. I can't do okra. It's the one. Fried okra, fresh okra, boiled in gumbo. I can't do okra. I just can't. I hate okra. Yeah, the flavor is fine. The flavor just tastes like a regular plain vegetable. It's just the slime. I can't do it. Not even fried okra. I can't do it. I can't do okra. I think I don't like, that's it. That's the only vegetable I don't like. I love all veggies. Yeah, they're so yummy. It's because it tastes refreshing, you know? Yeah, Brussels sprouts? Girl, you need to try my baked Brussels sprouts. They're so good. Yeah, exactly. The flavor of okra is fine. It's just the texture. Hi, Piasite. It's just the texture. I can't do the texture of okra. It's too slimy. No, I love Fuji or Fiji? The big red apples. I love those ones. They're so yummy. Yeah, they're super tasty. And they're like juicy and sweet. Yeah, I only like Granny Smiths for like apple pie, but like for regular eating, I prefer Fuji apples, Fuji. Fuji, gotcha. Never had okra before. It's a really common like side for like southern cooking, especially like soul food. Soul food loves like their collard greens and also okra. Fuji apples? I love chrysanthemum tea. I never had chrysanthemum leaf. How do you eat the leaves? Is it like a salad? Or like, is it like a boiled thing? I really like chrysanthemum tea though. Did you know that in Chinese BL, chrysanthemum means butthole? I learned that recently. Yeah, chrysanthemum in Chinese like BL means booty hole. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy though? It does, yeah. Chrysanthemum is like a slang for like a booty hole in Chinese BL. The more you know. Like my little hand, like the rainbow. Oh, is that so? Oh, I didn't know that, Pinkerton. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, now you know. I like delivering cursed knowledge to you on occasion. It's good for Aiadmirers to fear the knowledge I bestow upon them. The accursed knowledge. Let me change the BGM. There we go. That's more my speed. Yeah. Hi, Burbs! Hi, 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 hi. Hair in my mouth. Wolf Burbies! I take it back. Give me the kisses back. Give them back! Give me back my kisses! Give them back! Give them back! Give them back! I suck up my kisses! Give it back! Give that shit back now! Control Z! Control Z! Give them back! Give them back! No! Thank you for the Akasupa, BJ! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I almost choked, fuck! I almost fucking choked. I almost fucking choked. Crazy. Thank you for the Akasupa, BJ! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome! I had a stroke. Thank you for the Akasupa! What the fuck, BJ? For the Hammer, the Emperor, the Guard. Lehman Russ, Battle Tank Funds. Oh, okay. So, my store actually restocked in a bunch of minis. And they had a whole section of just tanks. And not gonna lie, some of the Imperial Guard tanks do look cool. Now, I'm heavily biased towards the Sisters of Battle tanks just because I love like the cathedral imagery, the fire, the relics, the skeletons on them. I think they look really, really cool. But I did take a look-see at the Imperial Guard units. They do look cool. I think I overlooked them a lot. Like, I have a habit of overlooking the Imperial Guard because they're kind of the grunts, like the normal guys. I mean, I do appreciate them. I think they're cool as fuck. The Canadians especially. But, like, some of their units do look pretty cool. I might get into them, honestly. I might. I'm just currently in my Sister of Battle brain rot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, for real. Like, I'm torn. I might just get the Rhino. Because as much as I want an Exorcist tank, I think they're slightly bigger than the Rhinos, and I don't think it'll actually fit underneath my my hand cam situation. I think the Rhinos are slightly smaller, and surprisingly not that pricey. I think my store had it for 40-something bucks, which is actually cheaper than like the Celestine I have. I'm not sure if it was on sale or anything, but it was 40-something bucks. They're the same hole? Ah, gotcha. If that's the case, then I might be able to fit the Exorcist. I might. I forgot the price for the Exorcist, but I know it's more expensive than the Rhino. The Rhino is a little bit more simple. But they had so many, like, options for, like, accoutrements and that kind of thing. Like, they had extra purity seals, like, swords, shields, weapons, fires, that kind of thing. Oh, what I want to do is if I end up painting a tank, I want to make like gouge marks on it because I have an X-Acto blade. I want to make like gashes and like maybe even bullet holes like that. I want to have like battle damage on it, you know, blood and like smoky bits from like being singed from fire, that kind of thing. Bullet holes, gouges, scratches, wear and tear. I thought of it. But I don't know how much I can damage a miniature without actually breaking it. That's what I'm kind of paranoid about. Like, what if I accidentally break something? I'm a little bit worried about that part. I am a little reckless and a little heavy-handed, so I'm worried that I'm gonna break something. Yeah, that would be cool as fuck, though. Come here. My son's here. Let me just... I'm not painting anymore. I can hold him. Yes, baby. Come here. Hi, bub. Oh, my goodness. He's my fat boy. Hi, big boy. Yeah. I'm sorry. He wants to be held. Hi, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, baby boy. Who's my baby? You're my baby. Hi. Hi, sweet boy. Aw, he's my baby. He's so clingy. Hi. Oh, yeah. Hi, baby. Oh, sweet boy. He's giving me slow blinks. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, BJ. Mwah! How dare you interrupt me? Thank you for the Akasupa. Mwah! Anakin, happy 6 months. Good to see you again. Sleepy wishy for gatita oshi. Gatita? You call me a kitten? Oh, wait, ears, right. Thank you for the soup, Anakin. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Go weep. Thank you for the super row. Okay, we give back kisses. Mwah! Oi! It's stinky. Nasty. So at the same time. Oh, I see. So the Sister of Battle and Space Marines had the same hole. Gotcha. It kind of makes sense though, because the Imperium code like standardized that kind of stuff. He's like fully cuddling in my lap right now. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you for the super. Grabs Gooby's waist and German suplexes her. Ouchie! I missed you so much. 2 whole days of Gooby. Wait. Proud outage at work, and of course they won't close. I was dealing with keeping food hot and cold. Aww. I'm sorry. That sounds stressful as fuck, Teresa. I'm sorry to hear that. Goodness gracious. And thank you for the super. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. And thank you for the Akasupa, BJ. Thank you. Wait, Kitten and Gatita are not same vibe?
Oh, princess? You mean this kind of kitten? Oh, kitten, Zaddy is here. And
Hold on. I don't know if you can hear him purr. Oh! He sneezed! Bless you! I don't know if you heard that. He sneezed. Oh, bless you, Balthazar. Black Gesundheit. Oh my goodness, sir. Did you have a little sneezy? I'm sorry. Bless you. Bless you, big boy. Oh my goodness. That was a good sneeze. Bless you, big boy. He sneezed directly into the mic. Sorry about that. Harley, thank you for the super. Miss Amare, it is day 18 of Stop Digging Your Butt. I'm not digging no butts. Thank you, Harley. My son is being chubby and purry. Yes. I wish y'all could see him sitting on my lap. He's like C-shaped. Went down? Okay, down you go. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah, he had a little sneezy sneeze. Thank you again for the Akasupa, BJ. Mwah! Mwah! What? Meow. Oh, BJ, I could have sworn. Didn't you say that you're down to your last? Like, weren't you saying you're supposed to be saving? I could have sworn. Didn't you say you were saving? Oh yeah. Brother in Christ, aren't you, bro? It appeared, bro. What do you mean it appeared? Guys, you do realize you have to actively input the information to send an Akasupa? It doesn't just manifest. Yeah. Thank the God Emperor for tax returns. Brother in Christ, how do you think it got there? I got my tax return. Return the super, actually. Yeah, tax return, super return. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the Akasupa, but girl. BJ! It wasn't my own. BJ! Okay, but still, be careful, BJ! God! BJ! Mods! Bite BJ vigorously. Blight this dingus! Munch! Munch! Yeah. Supposit? Oh, Pinkerton, you're a clever little son of a bitch, aren't you? Shush! There should be... We have hotkeys for super spending. Please don't. I got plenty of funds now. No, you should treat yourself. Yeah, treat yourself, okay? Yeah. Treat yourself and yeah, okay? Yeah. Wake up, Anakin. Wake the fuck up! Yeah, treat yourself, okay? No need to treat no goobs out here. Treat thine self. Look who's I did treat myself. I got my hair dyed. That is absolutely a treat. Okay, I was massaged. I was pampered. Like, honestly, salon days are like pampering to me. Like every 4-ish, 5-ish months, I go back to the salon to touch up my hair because my hair is colored. And so, like, I treat it as like a self-care day. I'll stop by, get coffee. I'll stop by the bakery and have snacks for me and my hairstylist. I also packed lunch for me and her too. So I made us pasta, and then with a side of Brussels sprouts and some chimkin. And then we also we talked, we chatted. And my neck had a crick in it from sitting in the chair, so she gave me a neck rub. We watched movies. We talked. Yeah. So like every 4-ish, 5-ish months, I have a self-care day where I pamper myself lots. Yeah. Yeah, it's super nice. Yeah. Solely, it's every 4 to 5 months, actually. Yeah. Okay? I'm putting the stream chat. Well, maybe it's because you stink, Bubba Boy. Ha! Get blocked, idiot! Get blocked! Yeah, every 4 to 5. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, okay? Yeah. No, I want to treat the goop. Brando, no. Brando, aren't you recovering from a trip? Damn, the bitch, the fuck? Bitch, the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch. Oh no, my live room crashed. Oh no. Yeah, dope. Shakes fist at God. Stop. Stop crashing my goddamn live room. Wait. Okay, there it is. Sorry about that. Yeah, she does so much. I do a lot. No, pampering days, I take that shit seriously. When I'm at the salon, I literally put on nails and makeup to the salon, so I feel like a glamorous rich lady. I know that salon days are just 8 hours in a chair, so you're supposed to dress comfortably. I dress up, guys, because I like to pretend I'm a nice rich lady. I'll be honest, I put on my nails just to go to the fucking salon. Because I feel fancy. Honest to God, I feel like a fancy rich lady when I do it. And so I'll put on nails and wear like my lashes and stuff just to feel fancy. It's so lame, but it makes me feel good, okay? Then I'll wear like big sunglasses and I'll wear high heels And because I'm sitting all day, it's okay to wear heels in a chair. Like, I'll get coffee and snacks, and I'll roll up looking like a rich lady. Just because I like feeling fancy. Okay? Exact. I want the suspiciously wealthy single lady kind of appearance. Yeah. I say as these press-on nails were $11. My heels that I wore were $20 from Forever 21. My purse is $30 from Japan. My outfit was a hand-me-down from my cousin. And my makeup, well, I makeup's makeup. So, I'm like fake fancy lady. I'm fancy lady on a budget. On a smart goober budget, yes. Yeah, you know? Exactly, no, I pride myself. I don't wear name brands. I don't need them. I mean, to be fair, I think some name brands look fabulous. Like, I love Yves Saint Laurent. I love the fashion. It's so... I love black and gold. Such a classy combo. It's so hard to fuck it up. Also, G-Dragon wears a lot of YSL, and perhaps G-Dragon I find quite cool. And so, yeah, there's that. But... Chicken butts. But I like faux fancy lady. And plus, like, I'm kind of delusional where I don't really need to wear fancy clothing to look nice. Just wear decent clothing, style it accordingly, you know? I think it's just my history as a model that, like, you don't make the clothes don't make me, I make the clothes. Otherwise, why they hire me, you know? Is that presumptuous? Is that kind of gross? I'm sorry. Is that overly presumptuous? It's just, I'm a former model. Like, I used to model for a few indie fashion brands. And so, like, they wouldn't hire me if I couldn't wear the clothing and make it look good, right? And so, it's like, I'm of the belief that the brand does not identify how fashionable I am. How I wear it makes it look fashionable, you know? Yeah. And so, like, I'm sorry if it sounds presumptuous and kind of snooty, but, like, I just don't think you need the fanciest stuff to look nice. Just wear it well. Style it carefully, you know? Yeah. If you just pay attention to the style itself, you don't have to worry about the fancy name brand stuff. Yeah. With that being said, there's some name brand stuff that looks psychotic. I'm gonna be so real, I never liked Supreme. When the Hypebeast thing was a thing, like in 2017, I never thought Supreme looked good. There's a fucking Supreme brick. People paid $100 for a fucking brick, okay? I don't believe in name brands. Just make the clothing look good on yourself. That's literally it. You see? That's the thing. You're correct, Axe. Yes, it is a societal status symbol. True. It is. But the thing is, I think it's a harder flex to look good with no name brands. I think that's the ultimate flex. Like, sure, you can buy the fashion. You can be rich and buy the fashion, but do you know how much of a hard flex it is to wear cheap clothes and make it look good? That's a flex in and of itself, you know? Oh, yeah, but I hate Yeezys. I never got it. I never understood what people liked it. I never understood that. Oh, BJ, thank you for the silver. By Thorb's Banjo, you're a temptress. I wasn't a temptress. I'm very covered up. Admittedly, I don't like showing very much skin. Just because, here's a funny tidbit about me. So I have eczema, and I also have a condition called trichotillomania. So trichotillomania is a compulsive disorder where you feel, it's an anxiety-driven disorder, where you pluck hairs off your body, like with your hands or with tweezers, whatever. So when I was in college, I had bald spots on my head because I kept pulling my hair out from stress and anxiety. However, I curb it, but I do pick at my skin. So I have a really bad habit of like scratching my neck and my chest because my hands tend to sit there when I'm streaming or if I'm working and that kind of thing. And so, admittedly, I actually don't show much skin, especially my chest area, because I have damage there. I have some scarring, I have some pock marks and that kind of thing. It's pretty normal, but it's because I have a condition. And not to mention eczema. I have eczema near my legs and chest, and so I tend to cover up to like hide that. Eczema is like, imagine that's like my skin gets irritated and kind of flaky. Yeah. And it's usually aggravated by weather or stress or just hormones. Like whenever like my period comes around, sometimes my eczema might flare up too. It depends. Sometimes it doesn't. It's just a skin condition. It makes you itchy and flaky. Yeah, so I have to apply medicated ointments. Yeah. Yeah. And so it's perfectly fine, but like not that it's a problem, but because I don't want to disturb others with the condition of my skin, I tend to cover up. I was told by my friends I dress like a nun sometimes. Because I like to cover up my skin. But it's just a personal choice, just so I don't bug people with like, any healing like little. I say that it's very minor. It's very minor. I think like I wore like a lower cut top to my appointment yesterday, and my hairstyle said nothing. I think I have. Let me check right now. Actually, I have one scratch on my collarbone, and no eczema flare-ups. But I do have a scab that's healing on my right breast a little bit. But that's kind of it. A few pockmarks. Yeah. So it's not even that bad, but I had to cover up a little bit. I mean, with that being said, I'm so down for people who want to show a titty. I'm so cool with that. I personally think it looks great. This is a personal choice of mine, right? I tend to cover up a little bit. It's more of a personal choice. Yeah. And so, yeah. Honestly, whenever I show up with scratches, people assume it's my cat. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I don't pop. Like, I do pop my pimples, but very carefully. Only if they're coming to a head and they're bothering me. But I usually just let them alone. But with that being said, I have not had a pimple in like a year. Yeah, at least not on my face. I get occasional acne on a rare occasion, but like my face, like I don't have like I don't have acne. My hardest flex. I actually have great skin on my face. So like, if I wear a turtleneck, you can never tell of a skin condition. But like I don't have acne. I do get the occasional whitehead. My pores can be a little obtrusive sometimes, but that's skin has texture. It is what it is. But my skin's pretty smooth. I take a lot of care of my skin, so sunblock. Always wear sunblock. Yeah. I know, right, Babably? High five! Yeah, I love turtlenecks. Turtlenecks with a little necklace. I feel good. You have to be careful, though. If you wear a gold chain with a turtleneck, you become Dwayne The Rock Johnson. So it has to be a tasteful necklace. Or else you become, The Rock. So, Does Balthazar ever scratch? On occasion, on accident. He never scratches to be malicious, but if he's playing, he might nick you. So just be careful. Like, whenever I play with him with, like, little toys, I keep my hands away from like, the scratch zone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so, there's that. Let me lower my windows, actually. There we go. Yeah. Steve Jobs? I don't know. Steve Jobs doesn't wear a gold chain, though. The Rock did. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as Aya was turtleneck with a necklace, she gains 3 and 3 inches in height, becomes the size of Texas. Damn, that's big. That's big. That's big as fuck. Oh, my kimbap. Let me finish my kimbap. I've got leftover kimbap with mushroom and kimchi. And I'm not sharing. Yeah. No, even so, I are still very pretty cute. What? I'm Gooby. That's it. No steal. I'm just Gooby, okay? Yeah. I'm just a silly person. Alright? Anything else is silly coincidence and nothing else, okay? Gooby, that's me. Hair. I'm Gooby. I am Dagu. Would you love the goob if... Trick question, you will always love the goob, okay? You're not allowed to not love the goob. Yeah. You're not allowed to not love Goop because I would have to destroy you. Alright? I'd have to, delete you. Delete you. Yeah. It's okay to be cute. Incorrect. So many choices. Exactly. Love Goob or die. That's literally it. Yeah. I mean, I love the Aiadmirers too, of course. Of course. By the way, don't forget on the 19th. On the 19th, we'll be having a new outfit reveal. Yeah. My Game Master outfit. Be there or be squared. I'll compress you into a square shape and sell you at the black market. Rah! New outfit! Rah, rah, rah! Yippee! I can't wait to show you. I can't wait to show you. It's really, really cute. No, 5 days couldn't come soon enough. It will come. Do not worry. Do not worry. Yeah. New drip. New drip. I got a new background working, a new loading screen working. I got new BGM. I got new free wallpaper. Sure, but not that square. Shut up. That's gonna be a square packing problem. Axe, you're such a fucking nerd. Holy shit. I mean, it's okay. The VOD will be there. It's DG. No worries. Would it be a good time to say Aya getting a D6 or D20 merch? Bro, I'm trying. I've been bugging stuff about it. I've been bugging. I was trying to say, shut up. Silence. Guys, you're such a bad influence. Now you're affecting newer Aiadmirers. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Why can't y'all act normal? Shakes you vigorously. Yeah. You'll like the new outfit. It's very cute. Yeah. I once again cooked. I'm AiaAmareLIVE cooked. Cooked for real. Aya, this is normal. Please be more normal. Thank you. Please be more normal. Okay. Oh God, no. I don't like y'all's standards of normal. It's a little alarming. It scares me a little bit. Not gonna lie, guys. I am bothered by this. Silly burbies. Silly burbs. Ridiculous. I just can't wait because this next outfit is really whimsical and cute. And then outfit 6 is the exact opposite. Like this outfit, this upcoming outfit, and the one after that, which will be released probably in May or June, could not be any more different. Could not be any more opposites. And so I think that it'll be something for you to think about when the next outfit rolls around in 6-7 months. Yeah. No, the fall is a norm. God, you're such a nerd, Axe. God. Do you ever get tired of being such a nerd? I imagine him. You're so nerdy, your nerd levels burn calories. It's kind of crazy. For when the veteran Aiadmirers explode from cuteness and return to into the sky, the new blood takes over in our footsteps. Whenever I turn on the fried chicken and eat you. You're lucky you're cute, burbies. You're lucky you have a soft spot for the Aiadmirers, even though they're stinky and the worst. But like I perhaps am soft on them. Yeah. Perhaps I'm soft on the burbies because I love them because they're adorable. And I appreciate my burbos. Alright. Love burbs. You love us? Of course. You're super cute. The Aiadmirers are the cutest. The cutest. Yeah. They may be stinky and ill-behaved, but they're very cute. They're super duper cute. Yeah. You like to bully us? No. No, I don't. What makes you say that? Not like I have a toggle and an outfit that literally lassos you or anything. You are very cute, Cyber, and you'll take it! Yeah, Arel's adorable. Arel's a cutie pie for real. Yeah. Majora too, of course. You're all cuties. My burbies are all cute. Have you not seen that outfit? Allow me to switch into it. Hold on. Just 1 second, please. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ta-da! My lassoed burbies. The burbies deserve to get lassoed. Get lassoed, burbs! Get lassoed! Yeah. Yeah, I'm packing a Smith & Wesson. See? Burbies must suffer! Suffer, burbs, suffer! I sling you around like coins in a sock. Look at this sad little bird. Pathetic! Patooey! Pathetic! 44 mag, obviously. Yeah, it's a Smith & Wesson. It's so funny because it was so awkward. Because when I sent in the references for this outfit, I had to send in, like, a bunch of guns. There was a slide where I just sent in a bunch of just pictures of guns. And I was like, okay, Staff-san, so the revolver I like the most is called a Smith & Wesson. You can choose any of these models, but I prefer this one. Here's some other angles of this firearm. It was kind of like surreal. I'm like, oh wow, I am being aggressively American. I was like, well, here's some other options. If you can't give me a Smith & Wesson, I also like Deagles. I also like the idea of owning a Walther P99 or maybe a Colt or something like that. That's cool too. But it was just so funny. Just say them a bunch of references. Just like, hello. Here's a bunch of fucking guns, by the way. Kaka! America! In case they forgot that I'm the most American member of Nijisanji. Yeah. Yeah. And look how cute it is. It's like a cutie. It's like a very cutesy and demure firearm too. Exactly. I was thinking about getting a Colt just because it's like an iconic Western gun. I think the most iconic ones are any kind of revolver. So like either like a Smith & Wesson or like a Colt. I think either one looks super duper Western. So yeah, I was going for that kind of concept. Yeah. But look at these burbies. Look at this burbo. Look at this burbo. Pathetic. What do you have to say for yourself, Aiadmirers? What do you gotta say for yourself, Look at this pathetic little burby. Pathetic! Look at him. Wait, Kobe, don't be mean to me. I bully now. I bully. Wait, no bully. Please, Aya, you're so cool. Please, no bully me anymore. No, I bully forever. No, Aya, you're so cool and so mean to me at the same time. Wait. Please unglue my cloaca. Wait. Look how cute, though. Aww. It's so cute. The cutest little Aiadmirer. Look at you. So cute. I remember I came up with the idea of tying up the Aiadmirers, and I asked Fulgur. I was like, Fulgur, is this a good idea? And he was like, fuck yeah, that's a good idea. And I was like, okay, we'll do it. Yippee! My cute little babies. My cute little baby. Release you? Okay. I sent you into the warp. I went ahead and I sent you into the warp. So, yeah. Good luck. Good fucking luck. It's like, you know that scene of like Plankton from SpongeBob time traveling? He's going, "Aah!" as he travels through time and space. That's the Aiadmirer teleporting into the warp. Do you have a toggle to I also can take it. I can also take off the toggle, but then I just have T-Rex arms. And so it's good to have the toggle on. Otherwise, it's like T-Rex arms. Which I do, so it's whatever, but like it's me when I'm walking around the house alone. This is as close to the IRL look you're ever gonna get, okay? My unironic day-to-day pose. Like my hand that's held up right here, like this hand. Not this one. This hand. That's how I hold my purse, by the way. I like to have my purse like on the crook of my elbow. And I call it my cunt hand. Where I have like one hand with my nails on, of course. And then I have like, I'll just hold my purse in the crook of my elbow like this. My hand held up in the exact pose. It's cunt. Yeah. My palms are down, IRL. Yeah. My cunty hand. Yeah. Burbies. Burbies. Ah, boobies. Hi. 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 I'm Gooby. Hi. I'm the goob. I'm the goob. Munch the burbs. Oh yeah. Now imagine how it takes to tie all those bows. Not too long. You get used to it. I am speed. Speed. I am a speed demon. Yeah, speedy mode. Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah. No boobs! How do you like these boobs, huh? Aggressively boobs with my nails. Aggressively boobs. Speed demon, that is a speed limit. Listen, I abide by the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Yeah, what the hell? I'm gonna sneeze. It went away. No sneezy. Okay. Gio, let me now! Not the pre-blessing. I don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kicked out of heaven. I just looking to break the law with her threat. Exactly. No boobs, Brando! Do you have a license for that? License and registration, please. License and registration, please. I don't believe you have a booping license. Methinks thou don't haveth a booping license. I don't think you have one. I think, in fact, that thou art lying to me. Thou art lying to me. Thou doth not have... Thou doth not have a license. Rita, wait, that is not the proper license. No. No. Where can I get a booping license? At the DMV. In Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, so nice try. Nice try, but you're not, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No. Lies. With all these type of licenses, are we in Britain now? Lamau. You see, that's why I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. Anyways, no boop, Florentina. Illegal. Illegal boops. I'm calling the authorities. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the authorities, and you'll be vaporized post haste. Lamau. Me, when someone says, like, someone will text me something unfunny, I go Lamau with the straightest fucking face. With the straightest fucking face. Lamau. Tomato. Lamau. It's like LEH-MOW. Lamau. That's how you're supposed to say it. Yeah. Also, my booty hurt. The cushion on my chair's all worn out. I've had this chair since like 6th grade. Okay, Why are you guys so mean to me? Why are you guys so mean? Why do you hate me? I have been nothing but the nicest goob. Do you go out IRL? Yes. Maybe. Yeah. Here's new chair funds. I don't need a new chair. This chair works. Okay? That's all that matters. The chair, it works. That's all that matters. Okay? It works. No, it works. The chair, I can sit on it. The chair works. I don't need to replace it. I bought a cushion for it, but I can't. I don't know why I can't sit on it when I stream because I get tired. I get distracted. Okay? No. I was. Oh yeah, I looked at IKEA, but it wouldn't fit the cubby I have my desk area in, so I might have to custom commission like a desk or something. No, it's fine. The chair is fine. It's still rolling just fine. Oh yeah, I did break a leg off the other day, but I reattached it. It's good. It was just a loose bolt, so I screwed it back in, so we're good. Yeah, I couldn't find my screwdriver, so I used a nickel. Yeah, I don't need funds. No, I don't need chair funds. Listen, okay, the thing is, I stood on my chair in a weird way to reach something off the top shelf, and the leg broke. And so I just screwed it back in. It's fine. I couldn't find my screwdriver, so I used a nickel. Yeah. I don't know. We don't need a fun. It works though. Look, it rolls. It's good. It's a good chair. It works. I replaced the cushion. It's fine. It is fine. It works. No. Until it breaks. It's not. I don't need to repair it. I don't need to replace it. Pardon me. Yeah. I'm very resourceful, thank you. See, Teresa gets I'm resourceful. I'm a DIY girly. Why spend money when duct tape exists? E6000. Hot glue. Tape. Yeah, there's lots of options. No need to be spending money on nonsense. Yeah. Well, I've had this chair since 6th grade. It's been a long time coming. Yeah. And some days I'm curious about Aya's room, how much it retained by a third. My room, it's just my desk area. Well, to be fair, like, I'm very thrifty, so like, the oldest thing in my room is my bed frame. It's been here since the 90s. So, Yeah. It's fine! The chair works just fine. Nothing, even if it does fail, it's not that bad. The desk I'm a little more worried about, but the chair is just fine. My room is really cute, though. My room is really cute. It's got flowers. It's got medieval stuff. It's got swords mounted on the wall. It's great. Yeah. The mattress? This one's a pretty new one. It's about 5 years old. Yeah, I recently replaced it like 5 years ago, so it's not particularly old or anything. It's actually a fairly new mattress in comparison. Yeah. Yeah. The car like listen, my car like alter is none of your fucking business. Listen, yeah. My room is really cutesy. It's all lacy and cute. I like to imagine like dark coquette. Yeah, I would describe my room as coquette with elements of medieval dark fantasy stuff. Like, I have this really cute like white lantern that I have Celestine sitting in usually. I have like my books, I have my medieval stuff, I got swords on the wall, but I also got like cute lacy stuff. I got plushies, I got cutesy things, my papes, my merch collections. It's a coquette but like dark. Yeah. Have you now a travel destination? I mean, if I die in a funny way, so be it. Yeah, it's my aesthetic. I think the most expensive thing in my room, aside from me, is probably my PC. I do have an expensive art book, but that was a gift from a friend. I have this one Oiran Miku figure that I know retails for a couple hundred, so... Yeah, But don't die, Aya. I'm gonna die right now. Yeah, look, I'm gonna die right now just to spite you then. Too bad. I ditch. I took a bite of kimbap while I was dead. Hi. I came back. I'm not saying I'm Jesus, but we haven't seen me and Jesus in the same room before. Just kidding, I'm not Jesus, Fulgur is. Anyways, hi. I'm Gooby. Gooby. Ghost Kimbap, no. Aya, you're alive! Yeah, I spedrun my 3 days. Yeah, like, I know crazy reason. I know, right? Decibel! I like scaring you, you're good. I just like scaring Decibel.
Oh, Decibel. Have you been a bad Burbie? Decibel, something tells me that you've been a very bad Burbie. Have you been a bad burb? No, something tells me. Something confirms to me that you've been a very bad burb. An extremely bad burb. I might have to put you in hydraulic press later, Decibel. I might have to crush you, honestly.
I burped. Scoozy, how'd you do that voice?
Skill. It's just voice acting. It's voice training, pardon me. I've been taking vocal lessons for like 2.5 years now. And you pick up a thing or two. And plus, I use this voice at work. Because
when you sound like this, no one takes you seriously. I sound like Whips, a minor. And so sometimes, over the phone especially, I'll just switch into a deeper voice so people take me seriously. It's hard! When you're beep years old and you look really young and you sound really young, no one takes you seriously. And when I'm working on client-to-client interactions,
I drop my pitch down pretty low so that people can't tell how old I am. Or they can't assume I'm a baby, so... Yeah. Oh, I mean you don't like my zaddy voice? What do you mean, Axe? Do you not like it? Do you not like it? I believe that both Miss Amare and Zaddy have the ability to set loins ablaze, you know? As Siri, but of course I can. Of course I can. That is so sad. Siri, play Despacito. I'm actually really good at it. You just have to sound monotone. That's the thing. To be fair, I do sound slightly monotone as Miss Amare, just because I'm focusing on keeping the pitch down.
Oh, does Axe fear Zaddy? Oh no! No. No, Axe is afraid of the Zaddy voice because he's worried he's gonna fall in love with Zaddy. It's okay, princess. Axe, come back, princess. Zaddy has enough love to deliver backshots to everyone in chat. Don't worry, princess. Oh, princess! Zaddy can give you backshots now. Don't worry, princess. Zaddy can give everyone backshots. Yeah. How can you use Miss Amare voice nonstop? Like 2 hours. Yeah. What do you mean? Look, I know Axe is just afraid that he's gonna fall in love with Zaddy. Zaddy is so charismatic in the way that the way that he claps his feet and growls and snarls. Yeah. I know. Axe is just really afraid they're gonna fall in love. Yeah. What do you mean, bro? I know it to be true. Thou cannot lie from me. I know it to be true. I know there's a Zaddy stream. Can you have a Miss Amare stream in the same vein? Like if I break character from Miss Amare? The thing is, it's really easy though. I can keep character in Miss Amare really easily because she's not particularly funny. She's just kind of sultry. Zaddy is a lot harder because Zaddy makes me laugh too. That's the problem, okay? Swedish Aya, I love to talk to chat. I love my viewer. I love Aiadmirer. I think the super chat once, the twice, and threes. But the fourth time I say, okay, no more super chat. Thank you very much, BJ. Thank you for the Aka super earlier. For the Hammer of the Emperor, the Guard, Layman Rust, Battle Tank Funds. Thank you. Thank you for the Aka super. Thank you. Thank you for the Aka super. Aka super goes crazy. Thanks for the Aka super. I love the shot the Clarna. I pay the ones, the threes, the threes, and by the fourth time I say okay. Thank you for the Aka super. The Aka super is crazy. Orcish? Orky Aya requires vocal strain. Orky Aya hurts after a while because she's so aggressive. A Southern Belle Aya accent now? I don't know how to do a Southern Belle accent. Like I know I have a twang to my voice on occasion, but like it's not like I don't know how to do a proper like Southern Belle. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to do that. It's just the way I talk. Yeah. Russian Aya? All I know is from Dasha, from Jade Everything. My favorite Russian woman. Yeah. A Canadian? Canadians sound different? I don't know. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Axe! Valid girl accent? Oh my god. Baba Booey! It's been so long, bitch. How's it been? Have you been good? How's work for you, bestie? Hey. Slay. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a chai latte. I love chai. I love matcha. I love being a performative male. Why is that a thing though? Matcha's just matcha. Why is it performative? Girl, you have no. Oh my god, slay. I also have no idea. Where am I actually? A British Aya? What a bottle? What a bottle? A little bit of a water bottle? Claim it. I would never talk down to you, Majura. Never. It is a little orcish. It's a little orcish. Yeah, a bottle. What a bottle? A bottle of water. Crumpets and all that. Crumpets. A bottle of water. Water, a bottle. 10 crumpets. Yorkshire. York. Baked beans. Tuesday, isn't it? Do you like it? Oi, governor. Birmingham. Wait. Birmingham, yeah. But Worcestershire sauce. Isn't it accurate? I am Britain now. I've become Britain. What do you mean? Oh no. Birmingham. Beans on toast. Blimey. Birmingham. Yeah. Squirting on some nanos and me bummy It's accurate. I am Britain now. I've become an entire country. Yeah. Yeah, there's that one. Did you like it? It's very accurate, isn't it? It's very accurate. Wait, let me invoke the curse of generational trauma.
How come you get the B in class? How come you get the B in math? Little Timmy down the street already become the rocket scientist. You only 4-year-old. How come you a failure to the family? How come you always disappoint me? According to Confucius, you a fucking failure. How come you so fucking stupid, ma? Why you not lawyer, doctor, engineer? How come you so fucking stupid? I'm allowed to say that, by the way. I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to. It's my culture. I'm allowed to. Okay? BJ, thank you for the super. Do by Winston Churchill, ain't it? Did I get it right? Thank you for the super beating. ¿Puedes hacer Miss Amare pero mexicana? Mexicana? My Spanish isn't very good though. Yeah. I need to clean my room, but motivation slips me. Kemi, clean your fucking room. Is that trash on the floor? Oh, that's great. Oh, sorry. It's just you. Get the fuck off your ass and clean your goddamn room.
Oh, wait, Auntie. Honey, how come we don't clean your fucking room? Sorry, wrong one. Sorry. Sorry, wrong one.
Clean your fucking room. How come your room messy? Messy room, messy life, messy grades. How come you can't clean your shit?
Sorry, wrong one. Sally. No, you're not trash, no. Yeah, okay? I missed my bus again. Oh. Is the bus still running? Emotional whiplash. Whiplash. It's an Espa song, and I already forgot the tune. Yeah. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. Oops. Oh yeah, Mars, how come you never tell me I'm streaming for too long? How come you never tell me? Stinky purbies! How come you forgot to tell me I was streaming for too long? What do you mean? What? Barbies! I've got work to do! Stinky burbs! Stinky nasty burbies! Munch! Stinky burbs! Mean burbs! You're lucky I love you anyways. No, 6 hours, I go to work! 15 more minutes. Okay? Gosh, it's a good... What? No, you're not! Mods, kill this guy! No. But Gooby time is best time! No. No, Gooby time is suffering time. 50, no, 15, not 50. What the hell, brother? No! But Gooby! Don't, but, no ifs, no buts, no chicken butt. No if, no what, no chicken butt. There it is, yeah. No! All these times are... Wow, we are just bad at math. Wow, we're just terrible at math, aren't we? 15 years? 15 millenniums? Well, I guess we're all just really shitty at math, I suppose. We're all just fucked. Except for Axe. Axe is an unironic math nerd. Actual geek. Crazy. How long until the 6th hour? An hour from now. That's a full extra hour. I got work to do. Burbies. I can't stay forever. Gooby's got work to do. Yeah, Gooby's busy planning for future stuff. Stinkies. Stinky burbs! Stinky nasty burbs. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. Just this one time? Eh? Can you work and stream? No, I have to do recording stuff. We can supply you the cash for it now! So, no, I don't like silent streams though, because I want to talk to Burbies. What's the point? Yeah. Shut up, Sully! At least one Aiadmirers will make up for the rest of our weaknesses. No, all of you are stinky. All of you. All of you. The Aiadmirers are only as strong as their weakest Aiadmirer. Which I will say is Axe because he's an unironic math nerd, which is like some next level nerd shit. Yeah. No, Axe, no! Can you make it? Can you make it? We can keep in chat for at least for the following hour. Wow. Aiadmirers are reaching new levels. New levels of clingy. That's crazy. Clingy burbs. These are some advanced levels of clinging. That's crazy. What happens if I do this? Oh. Oh. What? What? I forgot how bullyable and cute the burbs were. Now the spam cry, the intermittent cry, smile, cry, smile, cry, smile. What the? What? How do you? 50? Fuck you, Axe. I can't count that high. What the hell? What is going by? Not since the incident. Every morning I wake up, I break my arms and legs. My skin is made of glass. In the morning I break my arms. In the evening I break my legs. I lie in agony at night until eventually I pass out from the pain. Yeah, that's why I'm a VTuber. I'm actually missing all my limbs. It's crazy. Yeah, Aiadmirers isn't our strong suit. Teresa, thank you for the super. I'm having COVID-induced epilepsy. Don't blame me for that shit. What the fuck? Y'all, don't blame me for that shit. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Don't blame me for that. Don't fucking blame me for that. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do not blame me for that shit. What the hell? What the fuck, brother? It is not my damn fault. Okay, that is all on you. That is all on you. How do you actually control of what's showing? How do you actually control that of showing so to your model? Magic! It's a window, and I can adjust the settings like I can do this, like Like that. It's an OBS thing. Yeah. Technologica! Like... Technologica! Yeah, it's just La Technologica. See. She's a witch? No, I'm not! This is a Monty Python skit. My ear's sorry. Mwah! 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 I don't know why, but my heart is full of loves today. Yeah. I'm full of loves for some reason. I don't know, I just appreciate the burbs. I just good night, Typhus. I don't know why. Do you ever feel it sometimes? Where like it's like sometimes you feel overwhelming like affection? Yeah. Like sometimes my heart feels so full and I have to release the wubs, otherwise I explode, you know? Yeah. I just appreciate my burpees. I love my burpees. Everything I do is for my burps. Not really? Fine, take this then. What? I just blast Axe the bright laser. Left is a little pile of ashes. That's it. That's all that's left of Axe. And a single like math textbook and like a pencil. Yeah, I love my babes. Love. I think about my burbies all the time because I love them. I love burbies. Love forever. Love burby. Whenever I get sad, I think of my burbies and I'm happy. Yeah. What's it like to feel loved? Very good. Yeah. It feels good to feel loved. Yeah. If at least one Aiadmirer loves me, then Aya will still exist. Yes. As long as it's like the honeymoon, but with babes. As long as one baby loves Aya will always exist. Mostly because I live in your walls and you can't really get rid of me at this point. I'm basically part of the furniture. I've always debated on telling you this. Whenever I watch your stream, I get the biggest, silliest grin on my face. So much I have to bite my lip to appear neutral when I listen to you at work. Love. I always imagine that like Teresa's at work, and then this bright beam just launches from their monitor, just bing! And like the cartoon style, like the black, like the smoke and like their face gets all smudged. Like shoots a hole into the wall. Love babe! Yeah, of course. It's nice to feel loved. Yeah. You make us all smile. Good. Wow. If Aiadmirers are not happy, then I'll just beat you to death or something. I don't know. I just bring out the hammer. You're like, are you happy? Yes? Good. You're not happy? Okay, hammer. You know? Yeah. I love you back home listening to stream. I bite my cheeks to stop me from smiling on the street. Yeah, if I walk past someone smiling on the street, I would shit myself. Or stab them in self-defense. If they're using the future... No? No? Do you ever think about why the moon's a lesbian? I know I do. And I wonder why she won't date me. Anyways. What team are you? Are you gay sun or moon or lesbian moon? Anyways. Hi. I'm Goob. I bet you're wondering how I got here. It's a crazy story, actually. I applied to the company and got it. What does that mean? I don't know. I constantly think about kissing anime. Wait! Aiadmirers keep thinking. I wish I was a lesbian because the fag is so pretty is wild. You know, I forgot what I was saying. Hi! Aiadmirers. Aiadmirers are smelly. And I love them. Even though they're smelly. Even though they spend unwisely. It's like, if I wish I kept track. If I kept track of every super chat, I could probably determine that a solid 60 to 70% of them are slander. I bet, like, a small portion is like super sweet. Another like less small portion is like, you know, like in context to the stream. A vast majority is a straight up slander, straight up bullying. You mean love? No, it is not love. No. No. Shut up, Nova. Yeah, of course I'm excited to see the burpees and lollies. Shut the fuck up, lonely skull lover. I'll have you know that super chats are not required. They're literally just the sprinkles on top if you choose to put them there. But a cake without sprinkles is still a cake, and it's still fine. You don't need it, you know? It's like, I will live. Nothing bad will happen. The sun will still rise the next day. It's fine. Okay? There's no need for that. Okay? I'm aware it's gonna bully you. Wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Huh? What the hell? The purpose haven't changed. Slay, why not, Teresa? Bubba Boy, thank you for this. Fuck you. Mods. Yank Bubba Booey's pizzle. Yank it until it comes off. Like that. Mods! Subject Bubba Booey to a Brazilian. I think every time an Aiadmire annoys me, I yank a hair. Where from? Who knows? I yank a single hair. Okay. Yeah, where's the hair from? I'll pick a random hair. It's getting pulled. I hope it's a nip hair. I know some guys have nip hairs. I saw on TV. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the soup, Booey. Thank you, nerd. Thank you, you absolute ding-dong. You dingus. Our nose hair. Eyelashes, one by one. Wrong required. Bubba Booey, it is not. See? Lies! See? Lies. Absolute lies. Slander happening again live on stream. Insane. Yeah, no. Out of curiosity, what's the max amount of money you can send? I think YouTube limits you to 500 at maximum per day. Yeah. But I wouldn't fucking recommend it. That's like a fair portion of rent. BJ, thank you for the silpa. An Aya stream with Akka is like fairy bread. No, Akka is like eating fairy bread without hundreds of thousands. Hundreds and thousands? What's hundreds and thousands? What is that? What is that? What's a hundreds and thousands? Sprinkles! Oh! Oh, you spoke Australian. Oh. Why do you call it? That's a lot of syllables. It's sprinkles. Renable springle. What the heck? Is it a brand of Springle? Is that what it is? Is it a brand or something? Huh? That is crazy. Is it a brand? Hey? Crazy. Is that what you call? Oh. Huh. I just call them Sprinkies. I call them Sprinks. I call them Sprinks or Sprinkies. But that's because I talk like an idiot. But I call him Sprinks. Yeah. Oh, that's because that's what Dutch Bros calls me. And I get a lot of Dutch Bros. Oh. Yeah. Thank you for the super BJ. And thank you for the super Bubba Bully Munch. I'm gonna burp. Scuzzy. Munchy munch. Yeah, Sprinks. I'm very American. Yeah, Bubba Boy, I think rivals me in American flavor. I'm very American. BJ's Australian. And also a firefighter. Also ex-military. We have a lot of ex-military in chat. For some reason, if you're a guy in chat, there's like a non-zero chance you're ex-military. There's lesbians and ex-military. There's a prominent amount of them. Yeah. And of course we have the regular non-military members too. Hi. I love you too. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot. There's a large handful of ex-military. Mm-hmm. Ex-military lesbians? That's a good question. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, we have several math nerds. We have computer people. Honestly, we have fellow office people as well. Hello, comrades. Hello. Hi. Fellow office lady checking in. Hello. How's your cubicle? Mine smells like sprinkles. My cubicle smells yummy. It smells like whatever fragrance I'm wearing that day, which means typical is cereal and sprinkles. Yeah. Stuffy nose. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the two genders, ex-military and lesbian. Yeah, I need to watch it. You're so right, Pinker. It's on my list. I took a note of it. I have it in my notebook. Yeah. Actually, y'all want to hear something kind of nerdy? I unironically have a notepad at my desk because sometimes an Aiadmirer will mention something that I'm interested in, and so I'll write it down so I can check it out after stream. It's kind of goofy, but I have a notepad because I don't know. I take what you guys say seriously, and so I occasionally write notes or like anything significant that happens. You know, it's like I just take notes on it. Yeah. So not because I like you or anything. I just like to keep track of you is all. Yeah. I'm not a nerd. Shut up, nerd. Silence. Yeah. You see, I don't like using a computer typed on my notes though because I don't want to distract you guys with typing, so I just quietly write down with the physical pencil and pen and notepad. Yeah. Can you read back some of your latest notes? Well, where did I put it on? Well, I have watch Office Space. I have pick up milk. I ran out. I forgot that midstream. I have Brendo's birthday. I also have like random stuff, like random songs that y'all mention or TV shows, like that kind of thing. Those are the most common ones, to be honest. Yeah. Or if like there's like a birthday coming up, I'll often write it down because some chatters will it'll almost be their birthday, but not quite yet. So I'll just keep in mind when their birthdays are, so I can tell them happy birthday and stuff like that. Yeah. And so, no, Giamami, the biggest note I have about you is that you keep bullying me, and that your cats are Hina and Zippo, and they're cute. Yeah. I'm not cute. Shut up. Cute. No, shut up. What? It's on our birthdays. Yeah. Sometimes Aiadmirers will like say, "It's my birthday soon." I'll like keep note of it so I can just remember when it happens. Yeah. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lonely Skull Lover. Happy birthday to you. I hope you don't poop yourself today. Treat yourself to something nice. Is there a note about me? I did note that you had a hard day at work and to give you extra wubs. Yeah, like I think it was last week. Yeah. Ridiculous. No, these are just things you expressly tell me in chat. Yeah, you expressly tell me things. Yeah. It's like, what do you mean? Shut up. I'm just taking notes. I'm forgetful, remember? I'm very forgetful. I have lots of brain fog and I'm forgetful, so I naturally take a lot of notes. I don't forget things. I always have that deep-rooted fear that I'll forget something important. Like, I get like this weird FOMO about it, so... What about the book you wrote down our crimes? I keep that in my head. Hey, shut up! You're being stinky, Burbies. By the way, your 15 minutes is up. Goob must go now. My people need me. I got work to do. I gotta go, Burbs. And you believe this? Wait. Yeah, sure. Well, are you not a math nerd, Axe? It is what it is. Yeah. You're obviously one. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll take a look at it, BJ. What do you mean, no, it's not? It is! I gotta go now! No. I had my eye on the clock the entire time, you dingus. But just go here, but Gooby must go! I don't hate you, I just got work to do. Yeah. Gooby's busy. I said 15-1-5, not 5-0. That's you making shit up. I don't hate you. Stop complaining. Okay. If I give you smoochies, will you let me go? There's smoochies with extra love. Line up, Burbies. Line up properly. Line. Brayden's from the door. Line up good and proper. Get in line. No pushing, no shoving. Be good and organized. BJ, mwah. Anakin, mwah. Sasha, mwah. Jeremy, mwah. Erel, mwah. Woman Switcher, mwah. Florentina, mwah. Ginger, mwah. Pinkerton, mwah. Jesse, mwah. Corgi, mwah. Gimme Nova, mwah. Edosh, mwah. Sully, mwah. Joe, mwah. Bubba Boy, mwah. Decibel, mwah. Simple, mwah. Arya, mwah. Coupon, mwah. Notorious, mwah. Erel, mwah. Corgi, mwah. Edosh, mwah. Jessica's, mwah. Anakin, mwah. Shadowhunter, mwah. BJ, mwah. Bando, mwah. Hertrix, mwah. Teresa, mwah. Axe, mwah. Kid Claire, mwah. My lips hurt. Too much smoochie. Love a biscuit, mwah. Jelly, mwah. Arel! I can tell you're just wearing sunglasses. Stop! No, stop cheating! Arya, you can't swap accounts! Arya, mwah! Mama Angel Cut, mwah! Stop! No! You can't just sneak back in! You already got your smoochie, stop! A shotgun smoochie! Mwah! Okay, I must go now. Corgi, shut the fuck up! Thank you for the super, fuck off! Silly, mwah! Good night, Burbies! Good night! I love you for real. I love you for real. Stop putting the clown out, fucking Pennywise. Bubba Boy, thank you for super. Wow, you're racist. Good night, everyone. Angus, mwah. Good night, everyone. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, nerd. Good night. Good night. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bing. Sneaky smoochy. Mwah! Okay, bye for real. Hehehe.